introduce myself. At the ending, I was down. Now I just became happy, my fan, baby. Some people live for attention, play the victim, but baby, I was born to do the killing. I see how you go crazy, always thinking about me, baby, on the daily. Fade me or negativity, talk some more about me, and that you love me, love me. Tell me how you think I'm not good. No, I'm nothing like the others. You shouldn't have messed with me, 'cause I heard that you're afraid of monsters, monsters. Are you ready for the monster, monster? Are you ready for the monster, monster? Are you ready for the monster, monster? You ain't ready for the monster, monster. I'm just being me, 'cause all the things that I don't need. But here's your piece of me, I don't need no sympathy. Getting on that name on my own, yeah, baby. I see how you go crazy, always thinking about me, baby, on the daily. Fade me or negativity, talk some more about me, and that you love me, love me. Tell me how you think I'm bothered. No, I'm nothing like the others. You shouldn't have messed with me, 'cause I heard that you're afraid of monsters, monsters. Are you ready for the monster, monster? Are you ready for the monster, monster? Are you ready for the monster, monster? You ain't ready for the monster, monster. It could have been so different between us, but then you went and messed everything up. You took how life is coming apart, took everything I had, went to your friends alone. This is the last time, I will not let you know. If you try to break me, I will not let you go. No, baby, I'm done with you, not coming back for you. Tell me how you think I'm bothered. No, I'm nothing like the others. You shouldn't have messed with me, 'cause I heard that you're afraid of monsters, monsters. Are you ready for the monster, monster? Are you ready for the monster, monster? Are you ready for the monster, monster? You ain't ready for the monster, monster.
Hello, everyone. You're gonna hear the music die real quick, but ignore it. Okay, now we're back. I don't know why Steam does that every time. Like I try to play this game, it's just like, nope. We're gonna kill the music for you. It's okay. Kill the puppy. I'ma try Serial. I don't remember anything in regards to this game. Well, hello, and also I noticed the ads just ended, so those trapped behind the ad void, hello, welcome in. Happy, what day is it? Wednesday. I have to think about the days because they're starting to blend together, and that's a bad sign because it feels like I'm not doing anything with my life. But I promise I'm being productive. Lime. I see that you got your fix in since I saw that you redeemed it last night. But hi, Lime. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Kelsey. It's good to see you. Hello, Serial. Again, hello, Laz. And also, when you mentioned Britney Spears pairs, I didn't think about it until you said it, and I was like, yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I did not get the Britney Spears vibes until like I actually thought about it and you said the name, and I was like, Yes. And also Shattered, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you as well. And thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub to McLovin' My Muffin. That is such an interesting name. I appreciate McLovin' My Muffin, even if I never see them here. Oh, but I hope you're doing well. And also, Savvy, enjoy the lurk. Do not work too hard. Rest your mind. Take some brain breaks. Do something that, lets you unwind every now and then, because it's good to kind of like not think about work as much as possible. It's always good to take those little 15-minute breaks when you can. But yeah, you've mentioned it before. I have probably fell asleep on those times that you mentioned it. So I apologize. But I hope everyone is doing well. You tried seeing if you had Gal Pal even on VStream. So funny thing about that, Lime. Yeah, no. I purposely leave off the bunk bot whenever I stream on VStream. Even though, could I? No, it wouldn't read it. It wouldn't be able to register it because OBS, because it picks up whatever I'm connected to in OBS. And if it's, I don't think if it's not integrated with VStream, it wouldn't work, even if I had it open. So, which is unfortunate, but at the same time, it is what it is. So.
I don't want peace. I want problems, always.
Not y'all better behave or else. Hi, Salem. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you as well. Stream loots is an option. Oh, for VStream? I did not know that. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to look into it more. I know I've peeked around in stream loots. I haven't actually decided to pick it up as an option for things to bring to stream, because I was I don't know what I would bring over outside of certain things that I already have access, give my viewers access to via channel redemption points. But I've seen some creative stuff with stream loots. It's just me and my creative brain. I have to take a month off to do a deep dive, nosedive into other features or other integrations with stream. Because otherwise, I don't want it to be half-baked. I want it to be fully decked out in terms of my creative brain. So, yeah, Laz. Because today, I'm still kind of in the preparation stages for the 1-year anniversary and week-long donathon, which is next month. Oh, I'm so stressed. Also, hi Sakura, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. I hope you are doing well, and it's also good to see you as well, Munchkin. Welcome in. I decided to do some Hades today because I did take a peek at Hollow Knight, and though we're not going to dive into the area that I'm avoiding as much as possible and trying to find mods to kind of make it bearable, I like Hollow Knight. I appreciate Hollow Knight. Are you proud of yourself, Lime? You proud of yourself? Hee hee ha ha hoo hoo. You proud of that joke? I almost made that my title, but then I was like, I already did this once before. I'm not gonna do it again. You saw your boast on Blue Sky and came running, and you think Hades is the first game you saw on your stream? Really? I know you've been here for a while, Munchkin. I couldn't remember which stream you came in, but I'm glad you're coming back into the game that, probably put on a lot of folks. So yeah, we're back to the Hades grind. I don't remember a damn thing about this game, so we might suck today. I apologize in advance. Also, Voided, welcome in. Bubba Booey. How you doing? How's your Wednesday treating you so far? And also, I see Laz has chosen violence, so violence it is. You can't blame me! And I was surfing on the beach. I will never get tired of that video. It has to be played at least once a month. Once a month. Which, speaking of once a month, is my year VTuber anniversary is just a month away. Just a month away. You coming to Chaos? Hi, Jelly. Hi, Jelly. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you. I hope you're doing well. And also, speaking of Blue Sky, I've been trying to use it more so that way, you know, my posts actually have more visibility there. Because I know Twitter just kind of be like, it's that Blazette girl again. I think people get tired of her, so we'll just shove her in the back. And I'm like, oh, okay. I just wanted to tell people that, you know, I'm live and I might be playing their favorite game, but I know it may not be visible to, like, everyone because, you know, the musty rat likes to hide a lot of things. It's just like, oh, you're doing self-promo? Oh, no, you can't do that here. I'm sorry. Only blue check marks get the free promos. All the self-promos. Everyone gets the visibility once you got that blue check mark. You better hand over that paycheck. Okay, bitch, I'm not... No. No. No, I ain't got no money for you. Absolutely not. So, yeah, you see everybody's like 3 hours later, haha, same, Kelsey. And it's like, it doesn't even matter if you have a blue check mark or not because one, I'm terrible at doom scrolling on Twitter. You get like maybe one period where I'll spend like maybe an hour or two doom scrolling on Twitter. Once a day. If even that, because if I'm busy, you won't see me at all. Thank you for the head pat switcher. Because that's what happened with Dragon Con. Because I realized I had missed so many like trends and stuff like that was happening like that Friday where I was just like, I would like to just, you know, lie in bed and sleep and cry all day. But my friends kind of drove me out. And so they were just like, yeah, we're going to do some stuff today. And so I wasn't on my phone. But at the same time, it's just like I was just basically vibing with friends and talking with them like constantly. So like me being on social media, yeah, it absolutely wasn't gonna happen. So like if you posted something that day, guess what? I missed it. And 9 times out of 10, if you know I doom scrolled like one point, like the day before, I won't find out about the post until like, you know, roughly 15 hours, 20 hours or so later, if not a week. It varies.
Oh my God. What is that?
Hi, Blue. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Wednesday treating you so far? Oh, speaking of which, it's Wednesday. I need to actually be productive today, which I was going to do so later on tonight because I'm sorely behind on art things. I promise, Blue. I haven't forgotten you. I'm gonna do things. I'm gonna do things so people don't yell at me. They like want you retweeting constantly. Like, honestly, your tweets get like 12 views a day. I don't even know how many views like mine get because I ignore that number all the way to the right hand side with like the utmost priority. Like I just like I don't care. Listen, if you liked it, I'm glad you liked it. That means you at least saw it. If you retweeted, I'm glad you retweeted it. That means you at least tried to give me visibility. If you just looked at it and you just kept scrolling, fuck you. No, I'm joking. I'm honestly joking. I don't pay attention. It's like numbers. Like I love math. I adore math. I even play number games. But numbers when it comes to like, you know, social media and also like stuff in terms of like growth, I don't look at it. The only time, like I didn't even notice like I had like some growth on YouTube until several days later, until like people started popping into my stream and was just like, hey, I saw that clip of yours. I'm like, what? What clip? What you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. And then you alert my brain to go check on things and I'm like, oh, that's what happened. I see. The platform chose violence. All right, great. Love that for me. Fuck you, play September 2023. You know, we have a quote system, Laz. To be honest, you have to wait for you to make a tweet. It shows up in Discord. Then you can interact because your timeline. Yes, that line. Like, this is why it's like I don't find out like most of the tweets that people make until like several hours later, or I'm in the Discord or something of that nature to where like I see you tweet. But even then, it may take several hours before I see it because I'm terrible at social media. Y'all think I'm lying. I'm absolutely terrible about it because I'm doing like 1,000,001 things outside of Twitter. I don't be just watching Twitter like a hawk. So if you expect me to be like, hey, Blaze will see this. No, I won't. I will not. Don't assume it. I will not see it at all. It just, you know, avoids my my sight. We haven't reached 420 yet, Blake, but we going for it. But also, how are you, Blake? Welcome in. I see that you're sticking to your word in regards to the the promise that you made. Of course you would try 69, Lime. Also, Mocha, welcome in. How are you? This is about to turn into a just chatting stream. We haven't even started the game. My console is about to go to sleep. Oh, man. Ubitaru, welcome in. How's your Wednesday treating you? Cute Raihan plushie? Well, if you want to know why I'm holding a Raihan plush, there's a little link. Oh, I see. I used the Dragon Daddy command with that button. All right. Well, there's a little link that you can click on to learn more about myself and why I'm holding the Raihan plush. I'll let you explore that, but also the command kind of like, you know, explains it as well. But you could also do exclamation mark lore, exclamation mark zaddy, exclamation mark a lot of other things. Yeah, no. Blazette, before she was born, you know, in terms of manifestation wise in my brain, yeah, she was a petty bitch. And she, the creator of Blazette was just like, I see a lot of people like Raihan on this platform. He's mine. He's mine. And the only way you can, you know, basically have him as your husband is you have to go through me. So this bitch said, yeah, no, I'm incorporating him in my lore. Nintendo can come for me. I'm not selling his products. I'm just basically incorporating him in my lore. What did Raz say? Oh, yeah, Raz is doing her job. No. Raz is doing her job. I need to incorporate something in there that just says, like, piss off, bitch. Can't you see it's on a cooldown? She really would say that. She really would. And what's funny is, I didn't realize this until literally last night when I was streaming on VStream. So, like, if you're familiar with Hakuoki and who Okita Soji is the male version of Raz. Like, no lie, I did not realize it until I looked into his eyes because, like, he has the same color as Raz in terms of, like, the green irises. And they both like to tease people. And they're both, you know, murderous beings. Raz and Okita are literally one and the same. Just like her and Tartaglia having the similar backgrounds. But also similar mannerisms as well. So... You know, you bark a bunch, but shit, only Blaze and Laz get to call you bitch. Oh, man. Not let me smooch you, Raz. Listen, you gotta... I don't know, Laz. I don't know if you want to get too close to Raz. Raz is a dangerous being. I think I shared my lore with you about Raz. You gotta be careful with her when it comes to intimacy or love. Just saying. Just saying. That was quite a read. I'm so glad you read it all, Taro. Very emotional. Listen, I try. He just looks like he had to give good pets and you could kiss him all you want. Yes. Oh, God. See, this is what happens. Every time I click out of this game, it's only because it's like window in full screen mode. I'm pretty sure. He just looks like he'd give good food and pets and you can kiss him all you want. Yes. Yes, he does. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kelsey. I saw your message a little too late. I saw Automod tripping again, but I couldn't tell if it caught something that was like actually something that probably shouldn't be said here. But no, Automod is just tripping. Flip you over and put you in your place like a good MB. Oh, man. All right, Laz. Okay. Listen. I've warned you. I've warned you so much Do not fault me if that backfires, because Raz is a savage beast in many ways. Like, she will hurt your feelings. She will really hurt your feelings. She does not give a shit. Only person she gives a shit about is her younger brother. Like, no cap, she really does not give a shit. She will be a savage. What does that mean, Jelly? What does that mean? Also, did I miss somebody's chat? I probably did. Anywho, let me knock out this promise real quick. I'm proud of you, Blake. You don't mind having Hades as the BGM's Super Giant Games rock? Kind of hope that doesn't die, because that's where you find all your art commissions. Yes. Honestly, same, Mocha. Twitter is the one place where it's just like, I did not realize I would get connected with so many, you know, artists, or like see various artists, you know, artwork, and be like, oh, they cool, let me follow them. Because like I've gotten turned on like from like, you know, other VTubers commissioning other artists, and I'm like, oh, this is dope work, let me see who this is. And I type in their name, and I'm like, oh, you're cool, let me follow. And then when I follow, it'll either happen right then and there, several minutes later, maybe an hour, or maybe a day or a week later, and that same artist follows me back, and I'm like, oh, I was not expecting this. I just followed you because I liked your work. That was it. I didn't expect you to, you know, follow through with the follow back. But hi, how are you? I hope I don't scare you away with some of my cursed content that I post every now and then. Hi, Proper, welcome in. How's your Wednesday treating you so far? Yeah, you don't want to feel bad. You had enough of that in your life. Yeah, no. Raz is honestly a savage. This is why I kept her. You know what? It's funny because Blazette and Raz don't get along. They don't get along at all, but yet she's a mod here. This is the dynamic that I want for my OCs. It's just endless suffering. She's just here to bully people, but also protect me, which is interesting. But also, she's not all a bad person. Raz does her jobs to like try and protect people, but at the same time, she will hurt your feelings. She's not a good friend at all. It's going okay. How about yours? Also, don't know if Sephin worked. Wait, did you redeem Sephin? Oh, I'm sorry, Proper. Here, I got you. There you go. This is what happens when I try to, like, you know, skim through chat when it's like moving. Even though it's not moving all that fast, it's just like I'm just doing a terrible job at like reading through and like not getting distracted and not going on tangents when it comes to like, you know, chatting with you all, which I don't mind. I like chatting with you guys. I honestly enjoy kicking back and just like chatting, even though, like, you know, we're supposed to be playing the game, but this always happens. Every time I pick up a game now, it's just like, guess I have to chat for like 2 hours and then we'll play the game. If even that. But you're welcome, Proper. Oh, man. But yeah, my day is going pretty well. I was a little bit productive. I was trying to do some video editing day, and then I was just like, I do not feel like doing it. Not today. But what I ended up doing was, like, I got on Honkai Star Rail because I'm a greedy dragon. And I was trying to get another dragon since one of my friends got extremely lucky and pulled Danhan twice. And I'm just like, how dare you? In front of my salad. And then make matters worse, he has Japard, who still has not come home. And I'm just like, I just want my icy family man, and I just want double dragon. Can I have double dragon? Can I please? But I just let it go. I'm done. I'm done trying to rail the stars for another dragon. Let me guess, it didn't play out. How'd you know, Cyber Blaster? And also, welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you. A little just here to kind of lurk and chill out. Hope you're doing well today. I am vibing, Mimic. And also, I appreciate you picking my stream to lurk in. Trust me, you ain't ever have to say a damn thing in your life in this chat. If all you want to do is just, you know, sit in here, vibe, look at me because I'm pretty, or either enjoy my voice, by all means, feel free to do so. I'm just here to chill and basically bring entertainment to y'all. So, but I hope you're doing well overall. Any way I can make somebody's day a little bit brighter, you know, I feel better about like what I'm doing. The good old surprise follow. Listen, Mocha, it's the way that, you know, because I know Cyber's been here a few times, and I don't know if he's lurking, but it's just like, it's the way that Cyber. Oh God! You can even bonk me and not say a damn thing. Although I'm a side eye, you know, I'm serious. Sakura's cool people, so I can't cuss out Sakura. Y'all just like slapping me with like various plushes, don't you? Don't you? Yes, the side eye. I'm just gonna be like, I see what you're doing over there. You ain't even, you know, take me out to dinner. Just like that. And I'm mad that was a Bowser. What the fuck? Why Bowser? Better yet, you're gonna steal a key. Wait, hold up. We gotta we gotta discuss this. I still want to bar Okita. No. Wait a minute. We can talk about this. I want to bar Okita. Thank you for the head pats. How is her face not broken? Listen, you realize I've been berated for almost a full year with plushes. Now, not this model, not for a full year, but like, you know, between this model and my old model. Somehow I'm still kicking and alive after being berated with plushes for nearly a damn year, which is wild. Them plushes be soft though, they really do. It's basically become plush resistant. I really have, Mocha. But no, seriously, like when Cyber had followed me recently, I was like, oh my God, is this? And I looked and I saw it was the Cyber from the live 2D showcase that I saw Kurama, you know, post way back when, and I was just like obsessed and rewatched that showcase like a disgusting amount of times because I had no self-control, and I love like the music, and I loved hearing them describe like how they rigged their model and everything, and I was just like, oh my God, this is amazing. They followed me. I'm cool. I'm actually cool. What the hell? But no, it really does, like, you know, it's humbling and also, you know, amazing just to like get folks who follow me back after I just be like, no, I just came here to see your content. Don't you mind me. I'm just a nobody. I'm just here to look at you. That's it. Don't you mind this follow. Don't mind it. Ignore it. Ignore it completely. But also, what's funny is like some people who I follow because I'm like, oh, I like your model, and I follow them, and they're like, oh my God, Blazette! And I'm like, I'm just here. I just really liked your model. That was it. I'm nobody. I'm just here. I promise. I won't break into your house and steal your chicken. Not yet, anyway. But I'm just here. Not gonna lie, you fangirl. When you follow me, it's an honor. Oh my God. Sinister is not you two. I am just a dragon existing. I promise. I promise. I am not gonna bite. A little bento like me, fangirl. Hello. But also, I appreciate it. It's honestly humbling, and it feels like, you know, I've made it somewhere when people are just like, oh my God. I'm like, I'm not famous at all. I'm just here. You're gonna gotta do some behind the scenes stuff. Ooh, enjoy, Kelsey. Enjoy. I need to do some stuff like that. but it's gonna take me a minute because I got so much on my plate and I'm so behind. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible procrastinator. Not your famous the computer virus. Wow, that is the name. But also, welcome in. How's your Wednesday treating you so far? But yet you are somebody you fangirled a bit too. Not this live! You're gonna make me blush. Stop it, little me. I promise I'm just existing. I'm just existing. Okay, before you leave, don't lie. You also How are you fangirling and famming me? I'm literally just here. I'm literally just here. Shy fingers. Shy fingers. I'm just here. But also understandable, because I mean, I just described the sensation that I had when I followed Cyber, and like I've seen their clips multiple times on my timeline, and I'm like, oh, yes, I'm getting fed today, and Twitter's not hiding shit from me. So it's great. Thank you for this honor. You're gonna be so for real. You've been working on a drawing for you recently because your mom is so. You're gonna make me cry! Oh, I appreciate y'all. I really do. I seriously do, man. I really just be existing here, I promise. But it really is, like, I can't, words cannot describe, like, how humbling it is just to see, like, so many people who actually, like, look up to me and, like, really just want to kick back and, like, vibe with me because, like, they just enjoy, like, even if it's just, like, the model itself, I get it. But it's, like, also people taking the time to, like, come through here, through stream or either Discord, to actually see who I am, like, you know, as a shy little dragon, who is born of, you know, royalty. It's still very humbling. It's very humbling. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing. I love the midnight snacks. Y'all are cool. But seriously, I love y'all. You're being 1,000% like really cool. So you, I want to draw you. Oh, I appreciate it. I still owe Kelsey artwork because I promised them that I was gonna draw something. But it's actually, like, you know, taking me forever because I have so much on my art backlog. So much. I still got, like, commissions to go through. It's just I'm procrastinating to also, like, meet deadlines for, like, other things that people have dragged me into. Because, like, I'm also about to be in another TTRPG and I'm like, oh god, I have to prep for that too. This is so much. Gonna be lurking about for now. It's 3 a.m. here and you've got, ooh, please. Glad you got to catch the vibes here though. Yeah, go get you some rest, Mocha. I know it usually is pretty late for you every time, you know, I stream on this platform, but thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. But yeah, it was like, it's what's also like humbling is like when I did the BIPOC showcase, and I don't think y'all heard it, but like when I spoke with Aurora Maki, they were just like, yeah, I think I was like, you know, you were like one of the first like VTubers, like black VTubers that I followed like back then. I was like, so you're about to make me cry before we actually go live on your stream. How dare you? How dare you? And mind you, I was in a really bad mental headspace because of the events that took place at the end of August, which I described during my Labor Day VOD. I won't get into it because, one, even though I'm over it, it still kind of hurts and stings to talk about it. But I was in a bad mental headspace that entire weekend, and I was just like, I do not have the spoons to talk to things. Like, granted, I peeked in at the showcase every now and then because I wanted to, you know, be there and support everybody when I could before, you know, I streamed on BGC and also hosted myself. But I was in a really bad mental headspace to where it's like I could only vibe there for like a little bit and then I'd have to dip out because I was just like, low spoons, I need to nap because it's been a long weekend. I don't know how I'm gonna vibe or survive, but we're gonna get through this. And so when they said that, it's just like it nearly broke me, and I was like, no, don't do this to me. because I already was like in a very sad and depressed mood, and I'm just like, please no. But it honestly, you know, made me feel better like once I actually did the showcase and met some really dope people. Like some of the folks that I've rated recently have been folks from the BIPOC BOC showcase that I followed because I was like, oh, you're dope. Let me follow you. I still haven't gone through the entire VOD to see who all was there so I can follow some other folks. But I did see a few folks who were hosting and peek in and be like, yep, gonna follow them and follow them and follow them and follow them. Don't they say shit? I'm just following. Don't mind me. You think you finding you is through Tria rating you? Probably, because like I know I've been vibing in because I've been in Tria streams a few times like early on when, you know, work wasn't so busy and then it got busy and then it was just like, well, I guess I have to cut out streams again because I'm getting too distracted. But that's usually the case anytime like I'm on Twitch. I have to be cautious about like entering a channel because I know what's going to happen. I'm going to sit there, be talkative for like a full hour and not get anything that I want done, which is why I also had to bow out of like, you know, a lot of streams that I appreciate vibing in, but I know I'm going to be like, you know, the chatty Cathy of the stream because I want to know all the things. And also I just enjoy talking with people. Even as like an introvert, I just enjoy talking with people. Getting to know, like, you know, people's backgrounds and also, like, you know, what their interests are or, like, you know, how they tailor their streams and stuff like that. It's just interesting to know overall. Because, like, that's how I found out. Like, Tria's safe to talk to about, like, certain things. I say certain things because, you know, they have that sense of humor. But, some folks may not be cool with, like, the same sort of humor that I have. And so I'm like, okay, I gotta get a feel for how they are because I don't want to like, you know, offend them or like, you know, scare them off because if they don't like that kind of humor, then, you know, it's fine. I'm still like cool with them, but it's just like, I gotta feel the waters first. So that's what I mean. It's just like, it's good to like kind of vibe around like folks' streams. You get to know so much about their personality and like, you know, who's cool and who's not. No, I'm joking. But also, yes, who's cool and who's not because I will say, and we'll get into the game. Oh God! Now, are you gonna shut off on me? You're gonna play this game with me, aren't you, controller? Come on now. Don't do this. I know you went to sleep multiple times. Come on, don't do this. All right. Well, I'm going to try and resync my controller because I kind of want to use the wireless. I don't want to plug in my wired one. But any case, the other thing when it comes to Twitch is like, no offense to like the streamer themselves, but you also have to kind of be cautious of like, you know, the community that the streamer chooses to surround themselves with because the streamer can be dope as fuck. You like to hang with them, you want to talk to them and all that other stuff. But their mods or like certain folks in the community can be really toxic. Like you'll just come in and just be like, hey, you know, what's good so-and-so? And a mod starts talking out the side of the neck. It's like, who is this bitch? I'm like, hold up. First off, I just got here. And now you're calling me out my name and I just got here. You don't know me like that. You don't know me like that. And if me and the streamer are joking back and forth and you think you can joke with me the same way, best believe I'm not going to be back. I'll still talk to the streamer, but I'm probably not going to come back to that channel again because I know how that community is. So, and it sucks. It really does suck. But, you know, sometimes it be like that where it's just like one or two or several folks in that community just kind of ruins the vibe for the entire channel or community. So, any case, I'm going to leave you guys with some tunes real quick while I try and sync my fucking... I'm going to have to get another raid thing because gnats are here again. Well, I try and sync my controller, so enjoy some more sick beats from Bum Rush Cyberpunk because I have a problem. But I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Alright. I might have to take another break real quick soon, but I'm gonna get through this as quick as possible. You've had that feeling before with some VTubers communities and on occasion the streamer themselves. Yes. Yes, that as well, Lime. Because sometimes the streamer's the toxic one. But the community members are like dope as hell and you just want to vibe with them. So it just is just as unfortunate, which is why it's just like I would rather both the streamer and the community be in sync with one another, but you know, what can you do? And then once you know the streamer recognizes these things, then it's just like, well, guess it's time to get rid of those toxic folks. Also, Velvestries, welcome in. How is... Oh, I had to make sure I didn't kill you with the actual thing you requested. How is your Wednesday treating you so far? The one you had a bad vibe from was who? I have no idea who that is. But, you know, understandable. It'd be like that. Oh, it's with the... Oh, we got a shield. Hold up. What is this? What is this? I've forgotten everything about this game, I'll be honest. I don't know what I'm going to be doing with this game because I've forgotten every single control and every strategy that I used to have for this game, but it'll slowly come back to me. Don't worry. I'm going to do the thing. Oh, look at the little icons. You can kind of see it. Raihan's kind of blocking it, but still. It's so cute. He's so cute. Okay, what is this? Ooh. Okay. I think I said I was going to hold off on that one. Did I say the same? Yeah, Athena as well. Because Athena is really good, too. Aphrodite is 2. Ares is 1. Artemis is 1. Is it just from, like, the special? Chaos Gate. Okay. I'm trying to play catch up on where I last left off with things with Hades. Even though I've beaten the game and I'm just doing extra stuff right now. I'm just trying to reacclimate myself with the game. Hope you're doing good. You're all right yourself. You think you asked how you was? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, how are you? I hope you're doing well. It sounds like you are. But yeah, I'm doing well. I'm dealing with gnats over here, which is, you know, not a super big problem, but also a problem. But I plan on getting some more apple cider vinegar to, you know, deal with them because I don't know why they all over my house. I keep my house clean, but they still find their way inside just to, like, you know, eat my bones. And I'm just like, please, no, stay out. I don't need these problems. Oh, all right. God gauge. Palm. Okay. What is this? Take 0 damage the first 3 of... I almost said hose. I definitely almost said hose. You know what? We'll try this one. I don't mind it. Sure. Why not? Which weapon have I not tackled? Have I done this for, like...
Need more practice, pal?
No, I'm just trying to see where I am. I see I'm on heat 4. Okay, so I've beaten him with the spear, and I'm assuming the same with the sword on heat 4. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so I'm just going down the list. Because if I had to guess, I haven't done it with, like, the bow and the glove and this on heat 4. So. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. I gotta figure out what I actually have selected for this run, because I don't remember. Gnats are so scary. Not as bad as mosquitoes, though. Yeah. Mosquitoes are just, like, itchy. Luckily, I haven't had to deal with most mosquitoes in recent years. Because they just are annoying whenever they bite my supple skin. Because I know I have good blood to them. No! Not the ad. Also, Insomniac, welcome in. I don't know if you can hear me. Because an ad just popped up. But hello, it's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. I'll wait to say it again once the ad goes away if you are trapped behind an ad. What you mean, ma'am? What you talking about, Laz? What'd I say? And also, thank you for the welcome backs, Blue. I don't know if I said that. Gnats are so annoying for real. They're mostly downstairs for you though, so you don't. Yeah, that's where they reside for the most part. Like, anytime I take out the trash, they just kind of like congregate there. Which I know I've been trying my best to like spray over there and also like empty out the bins whenever I have to. Luckily, it's like outside, like outdoors, like outside my home, and just like congregating in the garage. Not like within my home, but you know, every now and then they'll congregate around like my trash bag once like, you know, certain food items get dispensed there and some other delicious things that they want reside there. Even though the trash is closed, it's just like, smelling something delicious. And so they just be like, you know, let me invite the kids over and, you know, grandmama and the uncles and aunts, and they just all just, you know, have a nice little cookout right by my you know, trash bag. It's annoying, but this is why I keep like, you know, the apple cider vinegar like just nearby, and you know, you just put a little bit of dish soap in there, spray a little bit of Raid in there, so that way if they go in there to take a little sippy sip, they'd be like, this is delicious. And I'm like, caught me a good one. Invite your family. Get the rest of them hoes in here too. Also, welcome back to everyone who are coming back from the ads. Also, Cyberpunk, welcome in. You came in at a good time because we haven't done a single run of Hades yet. We've just been talking. In a way, you're getting hit with the sub Twitch ad. Just goofy sub. Yeah. Honestly. And I keep forgetting it's like September. I know I should probably be promoting that and be like, hey, you can get half off for subs. But please do not feel obligated to sub right now. And on top of that, you know, I know next month I'm doing the week-long donathon, so like if you're saving your funds for that, by all means, please do so. Guilty! Hello! Yo, Insomniac, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. And now you too are free from the ads. And you get a whole bunch of emotes with my face on it. Haha, teehee, hoo hoo. Enjoy. Gift subs are discounted at the 26. Nice. Shakes butt. Yes, twerk that butt. That's one thing I've been speaking about. Is like, I don't know where or who I need to go to, but I do want a twerking emote. If Twitch don't smite it down, because I know like they don't like the dumpies. I'm over here like I appreciate the dumpies though. I would like a dumpy myself, but also I don't want to be put in the corner like so many of my peers for incorporating, you know, one bad emote, which is why certain ones, if you look at my emote list, there's one that's a little too spicy, just a tad. It's not that bad, but still. I didn't want to push Twitch's buttons just in case they'd be like, no, you can't get them automatic uploads no more. You misbehaved. I'm like, it's not even that bad. I'm just sweating. What you mean? But no, that one you can only get in the Discord because I'm like, nah, I don't need Twitch, you know, doing some wild things. Also, Curse Savior, welcome in. How you doing? They took your titty swipe away. No, Guilty. I'm so sorry. Also, I see your message, but like at the same time, I don't think I have mods on site to check the messages and let them go through sometimes. So I have to like click out a game every now and then. But yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you, Guilty. Because I know they've been out here just, you know, sniping emotes left and right, and I'm like, it's not even that bad. Blaze Dumpy, yes. Because I love Astro's Dumpy. I do it in chat, but, you know, if you don't know who Nautilus is, go look at their Dumpy emote. There's a go fast one and there's a go slow one. It's great. I love mixing both of them. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well, Curse Saver. We still haven't gone through a single run in Hades because I'm just chatting with everybody in chat right now. Need one of them twerking PNG tubers. I need to have like a twerking 3D model like Ash has. Cause like I've been looking at Ash's model and the way that she just be getting it on stream, I'm like, yes. The way that I would immediately do this with my model if I could move in a 3D realm. You forgot all about that toggle? Oh, I haven't. Anytime I'm in there and I can actually catch, you know, a Fitness to Cosplay stream, I'd be in there and just be like, it's time to make Ash dance. It's time to make Ash dance. Twerk that cattail. Yes. That's what we're going to do. We're going to twerk that cattail. Wifey loves me. It's okay. I can tease her that way. You're smiting people over emotes? Oh, absolutely. Like, some folks is just like, they've had, like, you know, dumpy emotes or, like, you know, borderline emotes. And Twitch is just like, nope, you can't have this. Nah. It's too lewd. I'm like, it's not even that bad. It'd be like the tame ones, too. Like, extremely tame ones that Twitch just hates. And I'm like, really? Really? This is what we're doing. You're so hurt about these things. It's not even that bad. It's not even, you know, implying anything as horrible as I've seen in other people's streams, namely partner streams, but yet you don't do nothing with their emotes. Nothing at all. You just let them vibe. So what you got against affiliates, huh, Twitch? You want to talk about that? If you had a tail, you could have a tail wag email. Oh, you speak so soon. You speak so soon, Kelsey. Just wait. Wait till next month. I'm going to be teasing some silhouettes. Because I've been a drawing. And I have been handing off said drawing to people. And I have received said drawings from people. So, yes. One thing you love about drawing to your streams is listening to all the topics, just nodding. This is literally what happens with the Just Chatting streams. This is why I like having them on Mondays. When people like just kind of come through and just like, feel free to ask me anything. Like, seriously, we'll just talk about anything. But it was like, this week was like all about cursed foods, which I'm still, okay, so someone please. Because I tried asking my mom this, of like the stuff that we talked about Monday. Rice plus sugar plus butter. That's not rice pudding from my understanding. Because I've had rice pudding before, at least once. It's not like my jam. It's not like something that I'll go out of my way and be like, yes, I'll have me some nice rice pudding from the South because it's delicious. But what the fuck is rice plus sugar plus butter? What is that? Like, what is that combination? Why are you adding sugar to rice and butter? I just want to understand that concept. Yes, that's a thing. Some people eat that, and I'm just like, I don't know what that is. Educate me. And they kept saying like this is a Southern delicacy. I'm like, to who? Nobody in my family made this. It's a poor man's dessert. No, oh God. Just have you some cereal. I promise you it's cheaper. Just buy you a box of like, you know, some Cheerios. Throw some sugar on top and there you go. You don't even have to add the milk. Hell, you can even get you some Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That's all you need. Or even the off-brand one. It ain't that much. Why you spending God knows what, like $1.99 for a bag of rice? And then on top of that, you got to get you some butter and combine those two. And then on top of that, get you some sugar. Just eat you some damn cereal. I promise you. There's your dessert. You ain't got to mix all that junk together. Like, that sounds like high food. Like, you got the munchies type of food. That just sounds like nasty. Oh, God. See, now I just thought about people adding sugar to their soup. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Please tell me nobody adding sugar to their soup. Please, no. Oh, I will cry. I literally will cry if you added sugar to the soup. Oh, what is that? Oh, God. Oh, I'm so upset right now. Buy some cinnamon round. Exactly, cereal. There's so many options that are much cheaper than buying all three of those ingredients and mixing it together. Why would you do this to yourself? And it couldn't last you like a good week or two, if not more, depending on how you portion it up. Tub of peanut butter plus 2 eggs plus a cup of milk. Roll in balls. Smush in pan to make cookies. 375 degrees for 10 minutes, and you're pretty sure that's the recipe. Is this... What? Wait, what cookies? I'm confused. What recipe were you talking about, Lime? I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Chat was moving. Okay, take your time. Now that you think about it, you may not have teeth. That's why. But even then, it's like, I don't know. Like, you can get, like... You can even do, like, water and you know those flavored water packets? It's not Kool-Aid, but, like, the thing that, like, you know, makes water flavored for you. So you can still be healthy when you drink it. But you can also have, you know, a packet of Kool-Aid. Hell, you can even make some Jell-O. You ain't got to have tea for Jell-O. You just got the numb on it. There's so many options. Again, cheaper than buying rice, butter, and sugar. Why would you do this to yourself? Not throw that the hell out. Honestly. Granny needs something sweet and soft. Jell-O. Hell, even pudding. You can even get like the little packets of pudding. Either the packets, the cup. There's so many options. Fruit cups. Why the rice, sugar, and butter? I don't get it. Do you just have like all those ingredients just lying around and you're like just trying to like get rid of them? At that point, it's like it kind of makes sense. Oh, I gotcha. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. I just saw it, Lime. Okay, that makes sense. Let me see what this is. Yeah, even that, Lime. It's like cheaper and still like efficient in terms of like getting your sugar fix. You choke almost in, did you? Please don't choke, Curse Savior. I promise. This is why we can't talk about food in stream. We always get on the whole tangent and talk about like, you know, hot takes when it comes to food. It's always the hot takes. Speaking of which, who's tired of all the hot takes they see on Twitter? I am. I am tired of seeing the hot takes and people getting argumentative in a public space when it's just like, aren't we like, you know, 18 plus? Aren't we like all adults? Why are we putting people, you know, on blast on a public platform unless they're being like, you know, problematic to the point where they're actually like, you know, harassing folks to a degree where it's just like, yeah, you should probably, you know, stay away from this person because they're being very violent towards me or verbally or physically. Then it's like, yeah, blast that person. But if you're talking about like, oh, this person don't like chicken in their broth and I like veggies in my broth. Well, you know what? Fuck you. I'm so tired of hearing you talk about your goddamn chicken in your broth when veggie in your broth is like clearly the superior winner. Like, who gives a shit? I don't care. How about y'all take it to the DMs and talk about it? Talk about it there. You got issues with somebody, please just talk about it like civilized adults in the DMs. Why you got to air out everybody's business on Twitter? I don't care to read it. I really don't. I just scroll through and I just be like, all right, well, that ruined my day. We're going to find something funny. I don't give a fuck, man. All you know is your school made that weird sweet... Oh, God. It's like sweet corn. I can't really get behind sweet corn. I know it's a thing, and I'm not going to shame people who actually like it, but it's just... I can't do it. Also, JoJo, welcome in. How's your Wednesday treating you so far? Pudding cups don't hit like a... Let me move this controller because it's going to go sleep on me if I don't watch it. I'm going to have to restart this game again. Pudding cups don't hit like they used to. You're back on applesauce. Even applesauce. I forgot about applesauce. I used to eat those all the time as a kid. They really helped when it came to like, you know, swallowing pills. Like, because I was really bad about like... Not to say like, you know, I'm a druggie or anything of that nature. But it's just like, you know... I hate having to swallow like horse pills. I can't. They taste god awful and it's just the worst thing ever. And so as a way to kind of like get it down, I always would like, you know, take it with a spoonful of applesauce or something that kind of like hides the texture of the pill and then just swallow that. And I never feel it go down. I'm just like, oh, well, now it's gone. And now I can be healthy again. And luckily I don't have to do that, you know, as much as I used to early on. Just egg and sugar and peanut butter. Yeah, exactly, Lime. You am, see, guilty. It's just, I'm so tired. I'm like, if I see one more hot take, I'm gonna vomit all over Twitter. I'm just gonna vomit. I'm just gonna give y'all all my dragon guts all over Twitter. Just be like, I'm tired of y'all. Shut up. Take it to the DMs. Take it to the DMs. And then if it gets to the point where it's just like, yeah, I got to air you out for all the shit that you do, and you're being very problematic towards, you know, and hateful towards like an entire community, then you can air that out. But in terms of just like y'all just going back and forth about like petty shit and like, you know, subtweeting and all this other stuff, please just take it to the DMs. Please. It ain't that serious. The way I've had several talks with people in my DMs where it's just like they crossed boundaries with me and I just had to pull them aside and be like, hey, yo, listen, I know we cool. I know you know, in my community or whatever, but I ain't okay with this. I'm gonna need you to calm that down. Like, and then we just find equal ground, like equal footing, and just be like, okay, cool. I'm gonna stop doing that. And if you don't stop doing it, I'm just gonna be like, all right, well, fine. You don't respect my boundaries, you can get out. You can get out. Ban and block are free. Free 99. If you still want to talk shit outside of your neck after I've told you, you know, leave my space, then that's all on you. You clearly mad about it. So, like, I'm just saying, like, here are my set boundaries. And if you want to shame me for basically setting my boundaries with where I draw the line for certain things, then that's all on you. I've done nothing wrong. The Blaze is perfect. I am not perfect by any means, guilty. It's just years and years of having to deal with petty high school mentality bullshit. I grew so tired of it. And this is coming from somebody who, one, had to deal with high school cliques. Two, had to deal with sorority shit. Yes, I am a part of one. I'm not going to say which one. And then just even after school shenanigans involving, you know, cliquish like groups. And I'm just like, I'm tired of it all. Go away. Go away. We're all adults. Some of us even have kids. I don't really care anymore. Don't come at me with this shit. Handle it like adults would. If you want to stay in that high school, you know, let's gossip about so-and-so and air out all their business in a public space. You do that on your own time. I'm not going to participate, though. I ain't got the energy. I'm too ancient. I really am. I'm over it. The negative clout and follower. Yes, guilty. All of that. You like debate. Some people have to start and tearing people up. Like, bro, yes. Yeah, like, I enjoy, like, you know, debates about stuff like, you know, what Unity is doing. Or, like, anything that may be happening around in the world. Like, you know, some of the asinine stuff that Elon Musk is doing. But it's just, like, stuff about petty nonsense in the Twitch and Twitter space. I don't care. I scroll past it so quick. I'm just like, I'm done. I cannot. I'm so tired. This is why you never interact. You mean you want the dragon guts, but not in that form, guilty. Listen, I'll give you the dragon guts. I'll give you the nice dragon guts where they're still all intact. You can mess them up. No, let me stop. Let me stop. It's not demon hours. But yeah, that is just like, no, I'm so tired of y'all. Y'all gonna get the nasty kind. We'll get all my lunch, breakfast, and dinner all on your timeline. I know you don't want that. Oh my god! Oh my god! See, I'm not normally like this, Mimic. Usually I wait till demon hours, which is typically 9 o'clock for me on stream, but 24/7. All day, every day, both online and offline. I just try to be very wholesome here. Not all the time, but you know, you gotta catch me. You gotta catch me. I try to be slick quick with it sometimes. Say it louder for the people in the back, honestly. Don't you just love teenage adult? Oh, right, honestly. Don't you love them? Also, Cal, welcome in. How's your Wednesday treating you so far? We haven't played Hades. We don't play games here. Yo, thank you for the 25 biddies. I appreciate not you talking about Okita. I'm gonna read that in a second. Some people never grow out of the petty BS. It's so exhausting. That part, Cypher. It's just like y'all can stay mad all you want, but like at a certain point in your life, after being so angry and like enraged and like letting people get under your skin, you get to a point where you're just tired of it all, and you're just like, you know what? I ain't even going to engage in this. Not today. Not today. Unless you've done something with my family or done something to like physically and detrimentally mentally hurt me, I'm not going to engage in it. It's just not worth it. It's like I'm wasting energy. I'm wasting breath on you at this point. Same thing with like the trolls who come out the cut. It's just like, I think it's time to shit talk artists today and how much they, overprice their shit. I'm sorry, are you an artist? Are you an artist? I ignore those fools so hard sometimes, but when they come for like folks who I'm just like, I see you're coming for Lovmura. So clearly I need to bring out the dragon claws, because you ain't gonna come out the cut coming for my VTuber mom. No, not today. Best believe I'm gonna scratch your eyes out. It's not gonna be pretty. What's wholesome? We don't question it. It's Okita's job to stir the dragon. Then no. Correct that, Lime. There's a ranking system. Raihan is number 1. Raihan gets the stir first and foremost. This is why he's my king. The others are way down in the list. They gotta wait till the others have their turn. I'm not gonna say who the others are or where their ranks land. You're gonna have to figure that out on your own. You don't recognize this from Hades? Where are you? This is after you've beaten Hades at least once. And then they give you a pact of punishment. I'm sorry for those who coming in and don't want to get spoiled, but yeah, this has been sitting on the screen for a while. So like, then they basically say, hey, we realized that you liked, punishing yourself. Come back and punish yourself some more with, all these, impossible conditions. And basically just feel the burn on your ass. So we're going through all the weapons with Heat 4. I'm making my way through all the heats. So we've done all the weapons for Heat 1, all the weapons for Heat 2, all the weapons for Heat 3. And now we're on Heat 4, and we've only done, I think, the sword and the spear. And so now I have to go through, like, the 4 other weapons on Heat 4. So this is just extra stuff. And it was only because I was like, I'm in the mood for Hades. I was going to play Hollow Knight, but I was just like, nah, Hollow Knight is giving me those creepy, uncomfortable vibes. I love the game. I appreciate the game. But once it gets to a certain point where I'm like, nope. It's time to turn it off. So I might go back, but right now it's just like I wasn't feeling them uncomfy vibes. So we on Hades today. Until there's a certain young character on screen. Cypher, don't expose me like this. You're doing okay? A little stressed, but stream's not a place to talk about it. You're just here to fight. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, please don't trauma dump here. Like, I know people be going through, like, a tough time, but it's just, like, I hope just by being here and just participating in chat, if you would like to, or just hearing my voice and just, like, the wild shenanigans that happens on the stream, like, I can give you some sort of comfort and laughter to your day. That's all I wish for anybody who strolls through here. Also, enjoy the Lurkville. I appreciate it. You did some art and some Stardew co-op. Ooh, I miss co-op Stardew. I need to find some folks to play co-op Stardew with. It's been a minute. And see if we can race for, like, the bag. Like last time when I played co-op Stardew Valley. And we were like, oh, yes, we finally got enough muns. And then immediately the person who was like, I'm going to wait till they get enough. And then wait outside the store and pop into the store and buy the bag. And I'd be the only one that has like extra inventory space. I'm like, you heathen. You couldn't wait for us to like at least discuss this? No, you just had to swoop in and get your bag and then dip out and be like, I got it. Now we have to build some more funds to get the rest of you guys some bags. I'm like, I hate you. No, I love them, but at the same time, I hated them in that moment. You get to that point where you just too tired to deal with that. Like, you ain't got time for all that. Exactly. It's just, I don't have time. I don't have time. I'm so tired of all these hot takes. Just chill out, please. It's not that serious. And if you're just doing it just for clout and just to get, like, you know, your what is it? Your interaction levels on social media up, then you really have no kind of content to offer the masses other than just, you know, drama and combative, you know, content. And who wants to see that on their timeline on a day-to-day basis? You get tired of that. Like, who wants to just literally wake up and see, like, oh, there goes Elon Musk showing his nether regions again. I'm like, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this. Please get this off my timeline. I'm tired. Who said this was okay? Fire Dragon Roar? Yes. Rawr. Well, there it is. That's why you never seen it? Yeah. Wait, who is lurking? Who did... Oh. Raz is just late. Not erectile dysfunction, Laz, please. Also, Calamity, welcome in. How's your Wednesday treating you so far? I like that little moving emote. It's very cute. Ed in the list, not that list. Blue, please. Raise his hand. Me too, guilty. You have a hot take. Cologne is just stink juice. Yes, I agree with that hot take. Although I'm quick to smell it because there's a candle and it's on my throne wish list. I promise it will never get removed. I will always re-add it there. But there's a candle that has this man's scent. Now, you're not going to come in here and disrespect them. Y'all better be careful of what you say, because Raz will get you. Raz will get you if you say something about that man. I'm dead serious. You'll get put in the timeout. And I know both of my mods are lurking right now, so they may not get to free you immediately. So y'all better be careful what you say. It's a joke. It's a ha-ha, hee-hee, hoo-hoo joke. But two people of my community in ye olden times has taken away the privilege to slander Tartaglia in certain means. So y'all better be cautious. Only ones who can get away with it is the mods and people of the anti-Tartaglia committee. I'm gonna cry because what do you mean you don't have a brush for your hair? No! Wait, if you don't, what's her name? Hold up, I got you. You're gonna hear the music die for a bit, but I got you. Oh, what is their name? 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 Starts with a V. It starts with a V. It starts with a V. I know I follow them. I just cannot think of their name right now. Oh. God. What is it? Is it VE? I'm trying to see. There we go. I knew I'd eventually get it. Here you go. Best Afrocentric brushes in the land. Fight me about that. Like, deadass, they do have some really good Afrocentric brushes. So, like, if you're ever struggling with, like, you know, doing braids or curls or anything else of that nature, there you go. The other way you can do it is how my VTuber mom did it, which is for, like, my ref sheet, is you take the outline tool, like outline your brush strokes, and then just do curls. Like, just draw little squiggles all the way down. And I think she also has a guide out for how she does it there as well. Because I know my hair is very difficult to draw. I am not, you know, unaware of that. But yeah. I try to, like, give people, like, any kind of helpful tips in case, like, they ever, like, draw me. Because, like, I even do that for, like, artists that I commission where they're just like, I don't know how to draw curls. I'm like, I got you, fam. I can give you the VOD to, you know, Lovmura doing my rendered hair, and you can take that approach. Or you can take the approach that she did and has a tutorial out. And I think she did a video recently, don't quote me on that, of how to do, you know, the curls if you're trying to get that texture as well. But like, also worst case scenario, or like, you know, best case scenario, whatever you want to describe it, just get brushes by Vagalia. She has all the brushes, all of them. So just pick those up. Pick those up. It's always the child jump scare, yes. That reminds you need to suggest a candle for you? Yes, please. Because I'm not going to lie. I know y'all are joking about, like, you know, it's just water blaze. I saw that comment, Lime. I saw it. But it honestly smells like, you know, a man that's about to, like, pull up to your home, hand you flowers, and be like, hey, hun, I'm going to take you out to dinner to a fancy restaurant. A fancy ass restaurant. And somebody said it smells like Axe, and I'm like, no, I disagree, because I had somebody from ye olden times shake my hand and they were wearing Axe, and that shit lasted on my hand for 5 fucking days, even after I showered in between. That shit is strong, so I had to live with that scent on my hand from them literally just shaking my hand. I know what that scent smells like. It's nothing like that. Maybe a slight scent of it, but no. Now, Laz, Y is at the end. I'm not going to say it out loud. It has that word tagged onto it. I haven't even seen what it is. I just saw the words in that URL. I just saw the words in that URL. I'm fighting both you and Lime. Listen to this and you flashbang the ginger. Not this. Whenever you see him, in game, your brain is like Blaze voice. Tartar! I'm glad I have that effect on people. Because I've given him so many names, such as the Moist Man, Tartar Sauce, Tartaglia, Tartagalicious. It's so great. You're a blessing, Blaze. Thank you. You're welcome. Listen, I know what it's like, because I've been trying to draw like emotes for myself, and I was struggling with the curls until, you know, Bree was like, here, child, let me give you the gift of a tutorial of how to do your own hair. I'm like, thank you, mother. I needed this in my life. But seriously, she does help out a lot when it comes to, like, you know, art things or like live 2D stuff. So I usually be vibing in there and just picking up all the tips. You can't suggest the candle. No, it's fair. I don't know if I want that scent in there, because it still reminds me of that, you know, lower body. What was that figure called? It was like lower body male smell or whatever. I have a whole TikTok video of it, and I'm just like, why does somebody want this in their house? Why do you want a figure that smells like this in your house? You know how quickly someone would just basically be like, is that a dirty ball sack that I smell? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm not coming back. I would leave that house so quick. Oh my God, you want Tartagalussy? Well, here. You ask and you'll get it, Aphrodite. Here you go. That's the jump scare I give people every now and then whenever, you know, Tartaglia comes to mind, and I just, you know, feel the need to remind people that I am part of the Tartaglia supremacy. It's also a channel redemption in my channel, so if you ever want to see it and you're just like, you know what, I miss some tartar sauce, I miss Tartagalicious, I would like to see him. So that's what you can do for free 99 for the low cost of, like, I think it's like 11,000 channel points. But you can also get him on screen if you know, contribute 1,100 biddies. Haha, you see where I'm going here with this, right? You see where I'm going, right? I'm not responsible for what you see at 1,100 biddies. That's all I got to say. You love the sparkly sleeves. You have Lovmura so good. Thank you. Thank you. I got the ideal from my VTuber mama. Because I know she has like glitter all over the place, and so I was just like, I would like glitter on my sleeves. It gives like a nice galaxy look, and that's what I vibe to. And on top of that, you know, Blaze at midnight, I felt like, you know, galaxy vibes should be a thing of my fit. So I was like, yep, I want the glitter. I want it. I want it to sparkle. And also the way that she does it for like live 2D is like really dope. Because I was just like, I never thought to do that. Because she does have like a whole tutorial on how to like get the like glittering effect on like models on her, I think on her main channel. But I think you can also see her showcase it like in some of her VODs for like some of the models that she's done on stream. So it's a good vibe. Whenever Tartaglia comes to mind, anyways, then yes. Oh, you have to DM me something? Oh God. I'm scared to know what it is, Lime. Oh, good. My controller still ain't die yet. Don't worry, it's campfire berries and cinnamon. All right, Laz, I'm gonna take your word for it. Are you just looking for a candle because your work has some good ones you can recommend? Yeah, feel free to do so. I do not mind trying out different candles. It's just I already know I'm obsessed with the Tartaglia one because it literally smells like a fancy man in my home. And I kid you not, if you look at some of the reviews, there is one review where I think somebody's friend had came over and was just like, who you got over at your place that's smelling this good? And I'm like, haha, I'm not the only one that thought that. Because it leaves me confused sometimes because I have it like by my bedside and I'll wake up and be like, who did I sleep with tonight? And I'll look over and it's that candle. And I'm like, oh shit, that goddamn candle. I need this to go somewhere, please. You gonna have me confuse somebody in my home and I don't remember these things. Please stop smelling like that. Listen, lads, I'd be so confused. I'm like, who is in my home? I don't remember inviting you over. Go home, please. Okay, you're trying that outline thing. It's just so amazing, right? That's what I did for I think like a recent art piece that I did for Lovmura, where I drew her and then like her basically putting together like a plushie version of myself. I'm not showcasing my art on stream. Do not ask. And that VOD does not exist anymore. I have it saved. It's on my hard drive. It's just you will not see that VOD anywhere on my VODs channel. I'm the only one that has it, and you can only see it if you know, peep Lovmura streams. Because I realized she added it there, and I was like, oh, hi. I see you've taken my gift art. The candle you sent is from your favorite star. Ooh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, speaking of which, I also need to shop for teas. I need to check back at Friday afternoon because they have some really good teas and I want them. I'm also waiting for one to get shipped in. Who'd I sleep with? Oh, it's the candle. If you sleeping with candles, you want to get the unscented one. Listen, I'd just be very confused, okay? You can't be giving me nice scents when I wake up first thing in the morning. I'm going to question a lot of things. I do it sometimes at night, too, and I'm like, who is in my bed? All right, let me begin this escape. What do we have on? Hard labor, middle management, and then tight deadline. Oh, I might fail this tight deadline, I'm not going to lie. And plus, I've never used the shield before.
The infernal arms are sealed away for a reason, boy. Your curiosity exceeds your common sense. But heed my words. You stay away from those accursed things.
A perfume called milk? Oh, that sounds delicious, Kelsey.
I'll be sure to say hello.
Not gonna lie. Oh, yes. What just got updated? There's something that got updated. I don't know what it was. Oh, well. Hi, Athena.
Fools dare stand against you, cousin. Punish them so that they learn something they ought to have learned in life.
Now I have to remember which boons that I actually like. Yes.
The shield of light.
Oh, okay. Damn. This thing powerful. Shit. Do I want this? Yeah, let's go for it. Why not? It's the first run, might as well just try to succeed and not fail. Oh fuck, there's a fishing spot! Alright then. But yeah, you know, cats and milk, yes. Understandable, Kelsey. Weirdly, perfumes are also... Same here. But also, I can't wear a lot of, like... My skin hates the smell goods. Like, I can wear, like, the scented oils and sometimes not have problems, but I also have sensitive skin. So, like, a lot of, like, lotions, bubble bath, you know, stuff, laundry detergent, anything that has any kind of, like, scents to them, it'll break my skin out really badly. So I cannot wear the smell goods when it comes to like colognes and perfumes and all that stuff. I can only wear like, you know, things that are sensitive skin friendly. And even like my soaps, I have to be cautious of like what I use just to prevent that. Yeah, it sucks. It honestly sucks. Because like even like when I do like, you know, makeup, because I don't mind it. And, you know, I consider myself, you know, knowing a little bit better of what I'm doing when it comes to makeup. But even then, I have to be cautious of like what kind of primer I'm using, what kind of foundation and stuff that I'm using, so that way it doesn't, you know, break out my skin, my facial area. Because I already have black spots. I'm not gonna lie about that, but it's getting better. It's just, it's one of those things that, you know, people get to wear the nice, cute, and lovely stuff, and I have to wear like, you know, the off-brand, like, you know, I'm not gonna devour your skin stuff. For the next 4 encounters, you have 45. Oh no, not the moves. Deal 50% damage, striking undamaged foes. Okay. Oh, my total life is reduced though. So I can either move slow or get my total life reduced. I feel I can do this early on, which is why I take on these curse early. Ooh, I haven't caught this before. Yeah, let's go. I'm all too familiar with the so-called evil eye, which has been cast upon me many times while I live and breathe. Envy, hatred, distrust, all such matters, captured in a look, perfectly. There's an ancient water creature from which the phenomenon is derived. All right, okay. Oh, let me move, because I kind of got to get moving with this one since I'm on, like, you know, a 9-minute time limit. Oh, get out the way. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna be sucking just a bit. Damn! My special is hitting! Shit! I forgot dashing is my friend. Oh, let me go ahead and pause. You gotta go rest because you've had a stomach ache for some reason. Oh no, I'm sorry, Cal. Good luck with the run and have fun with the rest of the stream. I appreciate you dropping by. Thank you so much. But yeah, please take care of yourself. Get you some tea or ginger ale, because I know ginger ale helps me with like any kind of like stomach problems that I may have, or something to just kind of relieve that. But thank you so much for dropping by. I really do appreciate it. Can't have fragrance when it comes to detergent, fabric. Yeah, it just sucks. Clutching called in arm to not talk makeup because you work at a name brand makeup store. Not this. I'm sorry, Kelsey. I'm sorry I gave you them flashbacks. Oh. I forgot if I got the move less. No, I don't think I got the move less one. I think I did the attack one, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there's an ad going. I'm sorry, y'all. I never pay attention to when they're actually coming because I'm terrible about that. Give. Get away. This is so strong. Like, why is it so busted? You need to chill.
Oh, yes.
I've already given you all my
In
gifts.
the name of Hades.
Your dash deals damage and can deflect. I would love that. Def Defiance makes you impervious longer. Okay. I would like to get the level up version of this, but I know it's probably not going to happen. No, Sakura! Not 4 of them. I was hoping like maybe 3, but like the 4 is a lot. Nope, you calm that down. You calm that down. I need you to die. I need you to die. So I can keep it moving. I only got like 7. Oh, yes, bless. Shoot. Athena. Bless you and Lovmura, cause this outline trick, you're never going back. You have created a monster. I love that for you, Mimic. Yeah, I know Lovmura does it, and then also, if you know Selly, aka Pianta, I'm hoping I'm saying their name right. Both of them, I noticed they use that trick to do my curly hair. And you'll see it, like, because I showcase both of their artwork in my Be Right Back screen. But yeah, both of them use that trick to draw my hair, and I'm like, oh, this is beautiful. It's like I don't have to download a brush or anything. It's just like it gives me the outlines right there, and like any kind of detail that I may want to add, like on the inside, I can just go from there. It's just so perfect. It makes so much sense, easier. Like, got right, exactly. It's just like, you've done something to me, Lovmura. Thank you. Thank you for putting me onto this, because this is amazing. I'm never going back. But yeah, I try to help out folks because I understand the struggle when it comes to, like, you know, drawing Afrocentric hair. Like, it's one thing to be like, you know, I'm not going to draw it at all, or like take the opportunity to, like, you know, try and learn it. It's another to like actually, like, you know, try and study it and like use the resources available to you to kind of like perfect it or like practice it.
Smashing.
And
Olympus.
I appreciate the artists who do at least make an attempt to draw my curly hair. It may not turn out perfect, but still, it's like they made an attempt. And like one of the artists who I'm still waiting for them to like get into a good mental headspace to open up comms again. I gave them, you know, the opportunity to commission me, and I know I probably like intimidated them with my curly hair, and they were like, I like your model. And I was like, I realized that you're done by Lovmura, and that's great. But I suck at curly hair. They didn't say that to me, but they did come back to me and say, like, you know, I'm honestly, like, you know, not fully aware of how to do that. And it's like, I'm sorry it took me so long to get back with you. But they were just like, yeah, I'm going to take the time to actually, like, study this. So that way, you know, I don't, you know, I do justice to your hair, basically. And I said, oh, okay, bet. Well, you know, if you need some guides, I showed them the outline tip. I showed them the tutorial that Lovmura had did for like curly hair. And when I was vibing in one of Lovmura's streams, she even said, like, you know, you could also point them to the VOD and be like, hey, here you go. This is how you do curly hair. And I was just like, yeah, you're right. Because there's a whole 6-hour VOD where you just see her just go zooming on my hair. And I'm like, well, I'm giving you all the resources. You can choose whatever your poison is in terms of like what fits your style, in terms of tackling hair, curly hair. And just go from it from there. So there are options. Many, many different options. Yeah, prepare, because now that you know that you're start drawing you more Mark White words. Oh, Mimic, I'm so honored. I really do appreciate it. Like, you appreciate that people want to learn how to do that hair. You've been using yourself IRL to practice any kind of hair. Yeah, exactly. Same. Because it's like, that's one of the inspirations behind, like, the design for my model. Like, yes, I wanted her to be like an extension of me. Like, sure, she's not me exactly to a T, obviously, but she possesses a lot of my qualities, such as like my skin tone and also my hair texture, because I do tend to wear like, you know, curly styles a lot. Typically two strand twists, but like right now I've undone all my two strand twists, and so like now it has the same kind of curly texture as my hair. And it's just like, it's funny because it's still blue right now. And even when I go into like certain shops and stores, everyone's just like, "Oh, your hair is so pretty." And I'm like, "Oh, thank you." I don't know what it is about like the vibrant blues, cuz like I'll even like put in like a passion twist in my head or like spring twist, and it's obviously blue because I'm sorry. I love blue. If you see somebody walking around with a whole bunch of blue on, it's probably me. But I'll go out to like, you know, public venues, and they'll look at my hair and be like, "Oh my God, it's so freaking amazing." I even had like somebody, which is a bad experience, but also like, I get it. I know you like my hair, but at the same time, don't touch my hair. Yes, I did have someone touch my hair while I was at Hawaii. But one of the locals there was just like, "God, your hair is so amazing." And it's just like, I just want to touch it. I'm like, please don't. Please don't. This is very awkward. You're lucky I'm like in a foreign country because I would swing on your ass. But at the same time, I'm just going to sit here. And it's just like my friend just sat across the way and it's just like, "Man, that was awkward as hell." I'm like, I know. Trust and believe. I know. But yeah. Yeah, I just like blue. I just like blue like Afrocentric hairstyles. It makes me happy. You love Duchess, and you was new to drawing curly hair, so she has the bubble universe, Steven Universe curls, but you try to draw her Afrocentric hairstyle. I love how you drew her hair, Kelsey. I really do. Because I feel like it matches you and your personality so well when it comes to like Duchess. So it's just like, oh, I love this. This makes me so happy. But like, if you want to add like more details, I encourage you to obviously do so. But I really do like the style of like how your model is drawn, because I'm like, it's so cute. You're so cute. And I still haven't forgotten to draw the thing. I'm going to draw the thing. I know I'm going to make this promise like four more years down the road, but I'm going to draw the thing because I'm inspired to do so, and I'm trying my best not to lose that artistic inspiration to do so. Honestly, same. You used to leave your hair as is, and then you straighten it for like, yes. You were just trying to avoid dealing with curls tangling so much. Yeah, I hate that. It's like, I love the texture and like just the vibe that curly hair gives off. Because it's always attracted me to like things. Like, I just love like seeing like, you know, my melanin folks just vibe around with like curly fros, curly, you know, unraveled two-strand twists, just vibing and rocking like volume on their hair. And I'm just like, can I please have that level of texture and volume to my head, because it's so beautiful. I love it so much, and I've been trying to grow up my hair for so long. And mind you, it's now like, you know, it's long enough to where it goes a little bit past my boobs, but like in terms of like, because my hair is so tightly coiled, it ends up stopping at my shoulders. But like, if you stretch out like just one or two strands on my hair, you'll see it reaches my boobs. So it's just like, if I were to straighten this out, I'd literally just have hair everywhere. But it's just like, I refuse to straighten out my hair, especially now during the summer months, because I did that once. And it was also when I was a flesh tuber. And though it looked fabulous on stream, it felt like I was wearing a winter coat on my head. And I was like, I'm about to shave all this bitch off because it's so fucking hot. And it didn't even last all that long at my roots, because, you know, heat in my hair is just like, it automatically just starts to shrivel up and coil. And I'm like, yep, I kind of figured this. And it's like, I know my fam were just like, so when is the next time you're going to straighten out your hair? I'm like, never, at least not for the next 5+ years, because no, it's so much to maintain. And it's like, at least with twists, all I have to do is just leave them in twists for like roughly about like 2 to 4 weeks, if not even more. And I just be vibing. The rest of it is just like, no. I don't want to wear another winter coat on my head during the summer months or hot months because I'm going to have a bad time and I'm going to want to shave all of it off. And then on top of that, if I go out somewhere and I want to look cute and I have like, scraggly looking hair versus like, my kinky coily hair, then it's just like, ugh. I'm mad Automod still, not letting you be great, Kelsey. Yeah, your hair can be long. It's just choosing not to. Yeah. Shrinkage is just a lot. Like, teach me your ways, I beg. Honestly. The one time you had your hair chemically straightened was when it was so thin and lady literally chemically burned parts of your scalp. You was ready to throw hands. No, I understand. Because my hair, if I stayed natural pretty much all my life, I'm pretty sure I would have hair basically down to my ass. But early on, because like if you look at like older pictures of me from like dating all the way up to like, I want to say it's like maybe 3rd or 4th grade, you'll see that my hair is basically at the same length that it is now. And it took a while to get there. But roughly around like 3rd or 4th grade, my mom had taken me to somebody who was giving me a perm, and they made the mistake of letting their child do my hair. And as soon as that happened, and my mom found out, because after they basically gave me a perm and all that other shit, my hair broke all the way off. All the way off until my mom was pissed. My mom was pissed. I think I blanked out whatever happened between my mom and that stylist that she took me to. But she broke all my hair off from where it was shoulder length all the way to where my hair stopped at literally above where my ears are. So, yeah, she was pissed. I was pissed because then it was just like a nightmare to deal with my hair. And mind you, I still was getting perms and I still was straightening it out. It wasn't until roughly 2010, I think, is when I took my natural journey. So 2010 is when I started going fully natural. I still had short hair. It started reaching like, past my earlobes, but it still stopped at like shoulder length in terms of like my hair, or either just barely touched it. And so I was still getting it straightened. So I still had like heat on my head. So I wasn't like, wearing twists or anything of that nature. It wasn't until I think 2014 or 2015 that I stopped applying heat on my head entirely. And so then I started rocking my natural hair and my natural curls. I didn't do the big chop because I knew a lot of folks around my age were doing the big chop when they started going natural around that period of time. I decided not to do that because, one, I was just like, I really don't want to be baldette in 4K. I really don't. I know it looks cute on some girls, but it's just like, I'm not going to be comfortable being baldette. I would like to have some kind of hair, please and thank you. And so I just let my hair grow out and got trims regularly to where eventually my hair, which used to be trained pretty accurately to be straightened, just all of a sudden started gaining its natural coil again. And so now, because before, whenever I did like 2-strand twist, I would have to add like small perm rods to the end just to get it to coil at the ends. And that took roughly about like maybe a year to a year and a half to train my hair to do all that, if not 2 years. And so once it started, coiling at the ends and just kind of gaining its natural texture again, then I was just like, oh, I don't need these anymore. I can just vibe with just doing 2-strand twists. And I've gotten to the point where it's just like, it only takes me roughly about like 2 hours if I do my own hair to do 2-strand twists. But yeah, it took a journey. It wasn't until like roughly about like 2016, 2017 that I started getting my length back to my hair. So like, no, was it 16 or 17? It had to be 17 or 18 because the last time I got it blown out was roughly about 18 or 19. And that's when I noticed it had gone past gone a little past my shoulders. So, but now it goes past my boobs. And you stopped doing a lot to your hair. You used to dye it a lot, and last time you dyed it was purple. Then your hair was so dead, you legit shaved it off and started over. Oh God, that's a mood. I still want to do that nowadays because it's just like I cannot stand to do wash days. I want to fight my hair every time I enter the battle with my hair. But also, I like the texture and the state that it's in right now. Because the way you be freaking out, honestly, Mimic. Like I said, I don't recall what happened, but I was too young to fight back then. I was just like, well, I guess this is my life. Once upon a bento, you had long hair, and when you was little, one day your mama bento put a perm in your hair, and your hair fell. Oh, no. Not you, 2019. You literally became Blazette. Not really, but it was close enough to it. It was close enough to it, Curse Savior. You would have seen Blazette and Blazette in real life. It just would have taken some years and separation to see Blazette once again. And you started your natural journey in 2014, and you went when you went to college. Yeah, it's just easier that way. And I wish I knew that when I went off to college, because trying to do my hair back then was a time. But it wasn't until once I was there, and it was like my last year there, that I started going natural. Oh God, I just dated myself. Oh fuck. Don't pay attention to me in years. Actually, you take that back. You cut your hair right after you graduated 2016. Oh, man. You did the big chop like summer before college, so you had little hair left. See, and I should have did that. I should have just been bold about it and just said, you know what? We're going to do this. We're going to do it. Yes, Team Black Girl natural hair journey. Sadly, with medication, your hair fall. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sakura. I am so sorry. That's the worst. Like, whenever somebody, you know, unfortunately gets diagnosed with cancer, or either has like a medical procedure done, because that happened with my mom. Her hair didn't fall off, but like they did have to shave a portion of her hair to be able to, you know, operate there, because, you know, she had a subdural hematoma a few years back, roughly about 3-4 years back. So yeah, that was a time. But yeah, it always sucks. But her hair actually grew back pretty quickly. But it's just like with certain medications, you have to be cautious of that. But I'm very sorry you have to deal with that. You wish you could work with your hair and get a pixie cut. Do it, Lime. Do it. Be bold about it. You've been thinking about of getting a perm just to have some curls. You could do that as well. I can't say, you know, how your hair texture works, but like with ours, perms, you know, has the opposite effect for us, where it's just like it, you know, makes it easier to like straighten out versus, you know, give you your natural curls. Because I haven't had a perm in years. How many? Oh God, it's been 13 years. It's been 13 years since I've had a perm. Oh God, that's wild to think about. Oh geez. I didn't need to think about that. You just want to be fluffy? That's fair. Do whatever you need to. If you didn't get a perm, you'd be rocking heavy ass afro. That's what one of my line sisters had rocked for a very long time. I was very envious of her afro. It was so beautiful. Like, she had the big ass puffy afro, and I was just like, God, I could make a house in that afro. It's so big. And she took relatively good care for with it. I don't know what she's rocking nowadays, but like back then when I saw her, she was rocking that thing. I was like, please let me get to that hair goals. Boo boo! Yes, we are playing the Elden Ring Underworld edition. Is there an Underworld in Elden Ring, or is that actually placed Underworld? I really don't know. I know nothing of Elden Ring, but how are you, boo boo? How's your Wednesday treating you so far? Do you have an IRL Afro Blaze? Not right now. Right now it's just taken down, so it's like very twisty, curly hair, like you see on my model right now, which is funny, because people look at my model and they're just like, "Man, I love your afro." I'm like, it's not an afro. And I've been meaning to make a TikTok about it. I'm gonna eventually get around to doing it, where people have assumed what my hair texture was for my model, and I'm like, it's not an afro, but you know, go off. You got things are better nowadays. You wish somebody would say black hair is messy around me. Oh, I will. I would too, Curse Savior. Trust and believe. My aunts and uncles tried that shit, and I was like, nope, you not gonna do this today. Absolutely not. It took me a minute to get this kind of texture. And people are quick to say, like, oh, you lazy because you doing that. No, bitch. You just don't understand Afro texture hair. You want waves, don't know what you would need to do for that. I could not begin to tell you again, Laz, because I don't understand y'all's hair. I only understand the melanin hair. You legit promised yourself and not to do it again because, bro, heat damage and dye. Yes. You got to be careful with that heat damage and dye. Which is also why I'm, like, cautious about, like, my hair being blue. Or getting too much dye in my hair. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Giant Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Boo Boo is good, being productive. I'm proud of you, Boo Boo. And yes, I am winning. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Came for Hades, staying for a cool looking cutie. Oh, teehee, shy fingers. You make me blush. But welcome in, Dolly Shepherd. How are you doing? How's your Wednesday treating you so far? We don't play games around here. This is literally just the just chatting stream part 2. I came on to Hades just to vibe and like try and relearn the controls again because it's been a minute since I played this game. And here we are talking about Afrocentric hair and all the shit that we have to put up with when it comes to, you know, our hairstyles and stuff. But I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Oh my God, the hearts. I also have these hearts too, Boo Boo. I'm just a whole gremlin. Don't mind me. And yes, I do have horns in real life, Boo Boo. But you have to do a lot to bring them out. A lot. And I encourage people not to do the most to try and bring them out because you will regret it if you see the horns in real life. When you start seeing them horns poke out of my head, you might want to run. Dead ass, you might want to run. An attempt was made. Oh. You made your hair look so voluminous in this drawing. Oh, I'm so excited, Mimic. I'm so excited. I'm proud of you because you're doing the damn thing. I hope to get like you one day and it's like be able to draw myself pretty frequently. I can barely draw my OCs. They live rent-free in my head all the time, but trying to get them on paper is pain. It's so much pain. Ugh. Parents are making burgers. You can smell them. Ooh, what kind of burgers? How they season them? Tell me all the things. You got a bonnet on almost every day. I'm wearing a bonnet now. Haha, y'all can't see it. I'm dead ass wearing a bonnet because I don't feel like leaving my hair out to just like vibe because it's going to get in my eyes while I'm playing this game. And I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to deal with this. My hair is too long. It's so thick. Oh, speaking of which, so to prove that my hair is so long, I should upload the video of like folks doing my hair. Because tell me why when I got my hair straightened out for like the first time in some years, it took 4 hairstylists to comb and detangle my hair. There's a whole boomerang video my stylist had taken of several hands in the wash bowl basically combing my hair because of how limp it is. It does not look like it's so much until you actually wash it. That's what I mean. Shrinkage is a bitch when it comes to our hair texture. It's such a bitch. It looks like you're dealing with just a little bit amount of hair, but no, you're dealing with like a whole pot full. It's so much. Blaze gets distracted for like 2/3 of the stream. Part of 53% positive. Hi, Mr. Uncomfortable. Welcome in. How's your Wednesday? This is what happens. I only have Blur to blame. because I've gotten as bad as Blurda, and I have to keep watching my controller so it doesn't sleep, because otherwise I'm gonna have to exit the game and come back in if it doesn't turn back on. But it's gotten to the point where it's just like now whenever people come in and chat with me, it's just like, yep, we don't play games here. We just chat. You just chat it up. I blame only Blurda. This is all I can do. I have to blame Blurda because I'm not gonna, say that, it's all my fault. No, it's Blurda's fault. I blame her. I blame her wholeheartedly, but I love her. I love her immensely. You give you a tip, patience, a lot of it, almost too much. Yes. Yes, Mimic. Because I know I was in the middle, and this is the other thing. So, like, a lot of my OCs are, like, animal-based. So, like, I don't know if you were here, what was it, Monday stream? Yeah, Monday stream is when I talked about all my OCs. But, yeah. The family that is, also dragon, she stays in dragon form. Like, she doesn't look like me. She looks like an actual, bipedal dragon. So, it's just, it's a lot to try and draw her. And I know I handed Blue one of my OCs because she's really good at drawing animals. Like, if you're looking for, like, a really good, like, artist who tackles animals really, really well, I don't know if Blue is still here, but I'm going to shout her out anyway. She cannot stop me. I know she doesn't stream much anymore, if at all, really. But she does have, like, an Instagram that you can follow. But you should follow her on Instagram. I think it's the same name there, too. You should follow her on Instagram. I need to update that to where... No, I think I updated her intro to where it'll show her Instagram and stuff. She also has a Twitter, too, so just look for Blue Noel. But I think there's, like, an underscore prefix to her name. So, but she does really good artwork when it comes to, like, animals and, like, drawing Pokemon and stuff like that. That's who you need to go up against, Kelsey. I want to see you and Blue do, like, a draw Pokemon from, like, from memory challenge. I want to see who wins that one, because I know Blue is really good with memorying Pokemon as well. You love black hair. You wish it wasn't so stigmatized. Your hair looks so gorgeous. Thank you. My VTuber mama did a wonderful job, and if y'all don't know the lovely Lovmura, there you go. I cannot stop and not praise her for the wonderful job that she did. And you can see a 6-hour VOD of her doing my hair strand for strand. No lie. I can link it right now if you want me to. Don't test me. But yeah, she did a wonderful job with my hair. I really do appreciate it. 4 of them sounds about right. Yes, Mimic. It was so much. Now, anyone who can draw, like, dragons and stuff, mad respect to y'all, because I cannot for the life of me. Exactly. This is why Blue is going to also get, like, once I actually, like, hash out, like, some other features to my dragon form, I'm just going to be like, hey, Blue, here's what I got. You take this and build on top of that and make it amazing. Because I can't. Oh, there she is. Hi, Blue. Hi. Yes, we're talking about you. We are talking about you. Because I cannot draw animals to save my life. At all. It's going to be a time. And then once I actually, get a chance to draw my main OC again, I'm going to hand it off to Blue and be like, here you go. Make them pretty. Here's my scraggly, ugly looking drawing. Make them pretty. Please and thanks. Because I can't. Okay, you're looking at Blue's art and they would kick your ass. Hey, Blue, you want to go head to head with Kelsey with drawing Pokemon from memory? You should do that. You should definitely do that. You should definitely do that. Okay, but fantasy creatures are your favorite? I know. This is why I appreciate you, because you do such an excellent job at, like, drawing fantasy creatures, and I'm just like, I wish I had the talent. I wish. All the Pokemon, let's go. See, you got this. You got this, Kelsey. I have faith. Oh, I need to see this. I need to see this now. If you need another furry artist, a person, sure, bet, send them my way. Because I could use some more art of my dragon once I get the full form fleshed out. But I have to draw it. I have to tackle it first because one thing you'll know about me is just like I'm a DIY person by heart. If it's too difficult for me to like kind of learn it and pick it up and like be bothered with it, I won't tackle it. I'll just basically be like, here you go. I've given up hope. Take on my work. It's the only reason why I have my first model rigged. Is because I was just like, I don't know where to look for a live 2D rigger, so I'm just gonna do it myself. And it's the same thing with like concept artists. Like, granted, I could pay someone to be like, hey, make me a VTuber model that's gonna make me popular and, you know, thrive off the platform. That's literally not why I drew my character this way. I just drew her in whatever fit that I was just like, I'm comfortable in actually wearing this in real life. I would like her to, you know, portray what I would wear in real life. And she's doing a great job with it. So I was just like, here you go. And it's like, even like my current, like my next fit that I am rolling out, I put together like, you know, some concept work and, you know, spoke to the proper people because, you know, I like getting their insight for it because Blue was the one who came up with the design for my steppies unintentionally. Because these are not the original design for my boots. You can see it in the first VOD of what the first design looked like. But Blue, without my knowledge until basically Lovmura was like in the process of doing my model. Because like even after I got like my PNG from her, I didn't realize it. And it didn't connect the dots until I was like in stream and she was working on my boots one day in stream. And somebody was just like, man, I love the design of these boots. And I'm like, yeah, they're real nice. And then I looked at them and I was like, These weren't the ones that I designed. And then I had to go through like all my commissioned art and I looked through and I looked at Blue's art and I was like, oh my God, Blue designed my boots. Blue literally redesigned my boots and it turned out so well. And I was like, oh God, I see. I put my model in the right hands before I handed it off to my VTuber mom. So it's a wild story. It's just interesting how like a lot of like my designs are inspired by like friends. Cause like even like my name Blazette came from a really good friend where when, you know, Blazette was very popular and people loved and adored Blazette, including me. And I wanted to cosplay as Blazette at one point, which I still have not done. But I've cosplayed a Blazette-like character, only it was with Nabbit. My friend had drawn the very first iteration of Blazette, which eventually I'm going to get a fit in honor of that one art piece that they did for me. And I was just like, this looks so dope. I love it. And so when it came time to like rebrand, I thought about that art piece that they drew for me because I was trying to figure out like, you know, what do I want my avatar to look like? And I thought about like, you know, symbolisms and stuff like, you know, actually that resonates with me, such as like dragon, the horns, the Aries symbol. I was like, yep, dragon is what I'm going to go with in terms of species. Because I knew I didn't want to be human. I just wanted to be like an animal that I resonated with. And dragon was like the perfect one for me because it just made so much sense. And so I took the name Blazette and then I took my artist name, which is, you know, Midnight Blue Heart. And I just took the midnight part and I just basically said Blazette Midnight. So now y'all get name lore as well. And I'm pretty sure I've told this story before on stream. It's just, you know, new folks come in, they don't know. So I got to retell it. So now y'all get to know the things. You love art collabs? Yay, let's go. I want to see, I'm going to be rooting for both of y'all. You love the outfit picking process? Yes. Pinterest is your best friend. And so now that I have one fit down, I still have one more to tackle, which I'm very intimidated by because I have to make it look good. But at the same time, I'm going to have like, well, no, I'm not going to tell y'all my secret to the other fit. Because I'll tell y'all it when I debut it. But yeah, I have some things in the works processing in my mind in terms of how I want to tackle that fit. It's just putting it all together and making it look seamlessly nice. That's the hardest piece. That's exactly how you approach dressing your model. Exactly. Thought you're going to go post a whip of your fan art. Oh, yay! I'm excited. But take your time. For you, Shin was your best friend. There's so much stuff on there. Ooh, I guess it's time for me to take a look at Shin and see what's out there, because I might need it for my other fit. But yeah, I used a lot of like inspiration for Pinterest, because like same thing with like my hair in terms of like handing it off to other artists. I was like, this is the texture that I'm looking for. Please and thank you. So you get the fucking color. You're excited. Yay! That's always the best part. I love being able to color, even though, like, you know, shading is not my forte. But I'm trying to get better at it. I'm trying to. You're just gonna leave it monochrome like you do with all your sketches, but you like your blue hair. Yay! This is perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Do whatever you feel comfortable with. I do not mind. I just feel extremely honored and humbled when people, you know, want to draw fan art of my baby, because I love her so much. I love staring at her, like literally whenever I open up VTube Studio, sometimes I just literally just have her up like this and just be like, just making all the faces. I don't know why people are calling me. I'm just gonna send that to voicemail. But yeah, I just be staring at her just because, like, you're so fucking cute and I want to draw you. But also time. I have literally no time to be able to draw you, and I need to. I need to change that. That's why you want to get a model just to adore. Yes! Do that. Love yourself. Seriously. Because that's one thing that I was just like, I cannot stop staring at it. Because even like with my first model, I would practice making the goofy faces, because like she's so animated. She's so animated with a lot of her expressions, and I rigged her. So I'm like, yep, this is exactly what I was looking for, because I want her to have the same sort of like animated faces that I make in real life as well. Because I have been told that I make, you know, very animated faces IRL as well. Which you can kind of see in, like, you know, some of my flesh tube days, where it's just like, whoa. I see Blaze is having a time. Yes, I am, which is why I make animated noises, and I also make animated faces. It all aligns. It all makes sense. There we go. All right, cool.
Never enough.
Ooh, yes, palm power. I don't know how much coin I got on me, but let's see. Let's just 113. Yeah, I want to try and spend up all my coin. That's you with Duchess. You look at her all the time like, that's my baby. It's like some may call it conceited. I call it, I'm trying to bang. Even if it's myself. You've been told that back when you used to talk, you'd move your eyebrows a lot. Oh, that's the excellent kind of like animated expression. When you can, like, you know, do some funky stuff with your eyebrows, you are like on God tier level. You're really good with animated faces then. Blaze, did you pick it up? Come on, I'm ready. I'm ready for you. I've got some of my mojo back. Not all of it. I'm not going to say that yet. Ooh. That's right. Eat it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. Also, if you just came for Hades, I hate to disappoint you. We're going to be talking a lot. We just might. Ooh, 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 ooh. Palm power. It's Danny! Hi! Hey.
You
Hey.
look like you could use a hand.
Look at him. He smiles at us now. I still haven't forgotten who all we slept with in this game. Spoils. You're like, you're not joking. Your friends used to say when you was especially rambling about special interests. Your eyebrows were so animated. I love that for you, Mimic. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm over here trying to fight you. No, 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 no. I'm trying to steal all your kills. Oh, he got one in. When was that? Absolutely not. No. I'm trying to steal all your kills, sir.
Good. We make a decent team.
We do. Oh, excuse me. Do attack, why not?
Next time.
Thank you. Bye, Fanny. See you next time. Do I need keys? I don't even know anymore. I probably need more darkness, if anything. Okay, Autobot, what are you doing? Baby girl, what you doing over here? Why are you blocking Thing? What is wrong with Thing? Help me understand. You see, the thing is, you can't see Duchess as sexy. Her design just doesn't allow it. But that's fine, though. Like, if you, even, like, just cute models. Because, like, my first model, I don't consider sexy. She's just more so cute and adorable. And that's what people have seen. And, like, you know, if you've never seen her, here you go. This is my first model. So, a lot of folks have just been like, oh, she's so adorable. She's so precious. And I'm like, yeah. That's what I want her to look like. So you got the cute, chaotic model. And then you also have, you know... Oh, I'm so tiny. The hot and sexy one. I got a whole Raihan again. There we go. So. Yeah. Yeah. You love the colors? I know. Onsta does some great jobs. But yeah, also, if you're curious about like who did both of my models, there go my stylists, aka parents, aka, you know, whatever you want to call them, who did the... Onsta did the illustration, but I did the rigging for the first one. And then Lovmura did both the rigging and the illustration for the model you see on screen right now. So, yeah. But yeah, that's what attracted me to like Onsta's Live 2D models, because she was one of the first VTuber models, like black VTuber models that I came across. And this was back when she wasn't using like, I think her like cell shaded 3D model that she's using now, but the one that looks a lot like mine, which is like, you know, flat 2D. And even back then, like, I don't even think her movements were like as 3D based back then. It still looked good, but that was like my first introduction to Live 2D. And then when I realized that you could get Live 2D images to kind of move like they're like a 3D plane on a 3D plane, because I've had some people, you know, poke around in my DMs and be like, oh, I like the, you know, 3D model that you have. I'm like, it's not 3D, but thank you. It's actually all 2D. It just looks like it's moving on a 3D plane, which is like, I like that, you know, illusion that the Live 2D models kind of give, where it's just like, it looks like it's 3D, but it's not 3D. And so I was, you know, inspired and, you know, wanted to challenge myself to try and use her model as practice to kind of get her model to move on a 3D plane. So, and I thought I did a pretty decent job, which I will be posting the showcase video relatively soon on Twitter if you haven't seen it. But you can also see it, you know, if you peep my socials, which is somewhere here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There you go. That has like both of my showcases or trailers. My debut trailer for this model, and then like you'll see the showcase that I did for the first one, which I showed Onsta privately, and she was like, "Oh, this looks so dope." I'm like, "Yay. I'm glad you approve." Take your time, Sakura. Just make like a circle, so you might as well lean into a cute angle. Yeah. And that's perfectly fine.
Brimstones.
Save you some snacks. I got you, Sakura. Also, I realized there's an ad in progress. Oh god! I'm getting attacked. And I know I set the timer to say, like, hey, remind me when, like, you know, an ad is going on, but it never actually follows through with it. Aphrodite, can you give me things? Oh shoot, I could gift you something. My bad. I did.
Not all the ladies on Olympus are alike, and I, for one, am grateful to our forebears for that.
You must be a wizard because you dodged the ad again. Yay. I'm so happy for you, Mr. Uncomfortable. I don't know why, like, certain streams that I view on PC, if I'm not subbed to the channel and they say, like, you know, an ad is going, I completely miss it. Because I think that happened when I was, like, at the BIPOC POC showcase. I missed every single ad that showed on there. And I know Aurora had said, like, you know, an ad was going on. I'm like, I don't see an ad. But I would see it on mobile, so I knew that they weren't telling, like, a lie, obviously. But on PC, it was just like, nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Ads? We don't have those here. Now, mobile, yeah, we're going to show you all the ads. But, and I know it's not my ad blocker that's preventing them, because I do have that. But I guess for whatever reason, you know, certain streams, it just is like, no, you don't deserve to see ads. You fine. You get to see the entire stream. What you give me? Your cast damages foes. Oh, no, I really don't want that for that. I might get this, because why not? Okay. It's time to fight Meg. You don't mind being cute, but sometimes assume you're ooh soft baby 100% and like you're an adult, please. Yes.
At least she took her job here seriously.
That
Live and learn.
that's one thing that I hate, and it's just like, I guess people have said that I don't have that kind of voice, I guess. But whenever I listen to myself, I sound like a child, and I'm like, I hate my voice. I sound like a whole ass adult child. What the fuck? But people are like, no, I don't hear child in your voice. It's like, I hear it. I hear it. And I'm well past my prime. I know I am. But it sounds like I'm a baby.
Not interested in your nasty remarks about her, Electo. Though if you keep them up, I'm warning you, I might get mad.
Oh, you might get mad. Defend Mega's
You
honor,
sound
she's
nothing
far too
like
weak to do her damn
Tartaglia. What do you
self.
mean?
You think she's so pure? You're disgusting. Both
Also,
of you.
speaking about sounding like Tartaglia, does anyone ever keep up with Griffin Burns, who's the voice actor for Tartaglia? And also, I encourage you, if you are caught up with Genshin, you should check out his latest Tickety Talks or like short videos. Cause yes, I was like, I'ma fight this fucking man. Cause I saw the one he posted last night and I was like, this man is a whole fucking gremlin. The way that he embodies his character, he loves Tartaglia so fucking much. This is why it's just like, it still blows my mind that I got a chance to meet him in person and also see the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man that he carries with him to every con whenever he's doing like autograph signings. And I'm like, why do you love this man so much? Oh, it's because you're both one and the same. Y'all are both one and the same because I can see both of y'all literally saying the same shit and I'm just like, I'm fucking punching y'all. I'm fucking punching you both because you're both annoying. I love you. I love you. But you're both got that annoying je ne sais quoi that Tartaglia has that I'm just like awkwardly attracted to. What you mean, Blaze? No, you know how I am with Tartaglia. Don't make me pull it up again. Because I will. I will. Don't test me, Blue. Oh, bless the deflect. impervious. Oh, I'm surprised I dodged that. Come on, girl. What you mean, really? Yeah, really. Still? I need you to die, honey. Because I only got like 3 minutes left. It's probably because I've been talking and fooling around. Oh. But yeah, Griffin Burns is a saint. And I saw, like, in one of his more recent videos, or Tickety Talks, he, oh, Tisiphone. Nice. Somebody had commented and said, like, it's time to do, like, a collab with the voice for, who I like to call Worcestershire Sauce because I cannot say his name, even though I heard his name in the trailer, that they showcased for, like, the next patch for Genshin. I just can never remember it. So I'm just like, well, that's your name now. That's all I can address you to because, like, trying to say your name is like choking on antlers. Yes. Yes. And I feel like if they collab, it's going to be so great. It's going to be so great because they're both, you know, silly, goofy humans who just, you know, they do a great job of, like, catering to the fans who enjoy, like, the characters that they voice. So I'm like, please get those two goofy, silly individuals together. I will live my best life. But also, I'm gonna take a quick break here, just because I know I've been going for a little bit, and also I need to take a quick little breaky break to go stretch and do some other things. But I will be back shortly, so I encourage you guys to go get up, go stretch. Also, I didn't hydrate. Y'all ain't give me no hydrate icon. I'm gonna refill my bottle too because I see it's a little bit light. But yeah, I'm gonna take a little time to myself. I will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. It's just gonna be a short break. I promise. I won't be going long, but y'all can see some pretty art and listen to some dope beats while I'm away. But please take care of yourself. Get up, do the things that I'm about to do, and I'll be back shortly. Oh my goodness. Hello, I am back. Well, gang, you gotta go give the dragon my rec. Oh, you're on. You're here now. You're good, Nico. If you still need to go, please, I understand. Thank you for dropping by, though. I appreciate it. Oh, but yeah, I hope you guys got up, took some time to go get a stretch in. Ah, thank you for the head pats. I did not refill my water bottle, but that's okay. If I need to, you know, go do so, I'll do so later on. So I don't mind taking another break. It'll be a relatively quick break there as well. But hello. Also, hi, Sesu. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, shoot. I knew I forgot something. What happened last night? Oh, never mind. I remember why. Okay. I was gonna ask, did you finish boss game? Because I didn't get a chance to stay to the end to see what happened. But I hope it went well, if so. I need to go back and watch the VOD if you did, because I am, like, intrigued with that game wholeheartedly. I want to see the ending. You did bet. I'm going to watch the VOD later on tonight, so that'll be my unwind time. Oh, but hello. How are you doing, Sesu? I was going to play some Hollow Knight today. I was telling Chad earlier, but then I got to the part, and you can I guess you might be able to confirm a bit. I know I got to the part where you now get the one where you can, like, dash through, like, cracked places. So, like, it's like a evil kind of, like, mansion-y type of thing with, like, ghosts and goblins and all that stuff. So I got through that part, and I watched what was to come up next. And I think there's, like, an underwater area that you briefly go through, and then there's, like, this really spooky, dark, like, kind of really horrible vibes, because everything looks so charred, but you have to go down there for, like, I think, like, the pale ore to, like, upgrade your nail. And so I got to that part, like, I was just watching a walkthrough. I haven't played through that part, but I've been watching that. You hate okay, I'm glad that I'm not the only one, because it's like, though I get Hollow Knight has those kind of, like, creepy vibes, that one got really creepy for me, and I was like, I don't feel like dealing with that right now. And though it doesn't really play on my phobia, it's just more so like, I don't really like that place right now. There is one enemy down there, though, that you do have to fight, where I'm like, I'm kind of uncomfy with it, but I still think I may be able to tolerate it. But I was still trying to figure out how close I am to the place that has the demons, the quote-unquote demons that I really don't like from that area, because I don't want to accidentally stumble into that area and be like, well, guess this is where we turn off Hollow Knight and I never pick it up again. It's on the other side of the map? Okay. All right. So you won't... Oh, okay. So it literally... So if I had to guess, because Green Path is on the other side of the map, and I thought it was near the whatchamacallit, but the Green Path area, I'm guessing it's near there. It's in those areas where I can't really get to unless I have, like, I'm guessing there's an ability where I can swim underwater that I get to, because I saw there's one point that leads me to someplace that I can't get currently. And then there's, I want to say, another point where I might have to do some climbing to get by, because I now have the claws, so I can, like, climb walls to kind of get to other unexplored areas. So it probably, if I had to guess, is like around that area, but I could not tell you because I don't know where things are. But I still kind of stay on my P's and Q's about, like, well, is this going to be the day? Because if so, I don't wish to scream on stream. So I just said, you know, I'd rather not risk it. We'll play Hades today. We'll play Hades. It's good for my mentality. There's still a very small chance you could accidentally end up in the demon place, but it's so small. Okay. All right. So it's not that bad. Grooming what? What? Lime? That's a statement. But any case. But yeah, that's how we ended up here. But I'm gonna keep watching that walkthrough. I might watch it later on tonight to see when I eventually get to the place where it's not so accidental because I highly doubt that I'll get there unless I'd like just do a lot of exploring and I'm like, well, I see where the area is. I'm going back. I'm not coming back here. I'm blocking it off my map until I have like, you know, the mods. But yeah. Because we were talking about stink juice before. Oh, okay. I see. That makes sense. But how are you, Sesu? How's your Wednesday treating you so far? We still haven't gone through a singular run with Hades. Because I've just been blabbing and talking and blabbing and talking and blabbing. But that's like, you know, the norm for me nowadays. Oh, jeez. Alright, I need you to not kind of like, you know, try and blow me up. Please and thanks. I'm so thankful for Deflect. It's like the best boon ever. Or one of the best boons ever. Oh, get out the way. There you go. Good job. Good job, Zach. I'm so proud of you. Keys or this? I want the nectar. Oh, it's this thing. There we go. You gonna come for me? I didn't mean to trigger that. Ooh. Not you throwing them at me. Hello? I kind of forgot y'all existed. There we go. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Do I want money or pom-pom? Why not? I could always use... Take the advantage to get stronger. And also, Art of Gabby, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday so far. But if not, or if so, tell us how your week has treated you so far. And what you were up to this fine Wednesday afternoon, morning, evening, whatever time zone you live in. You doing a lot! Ooh, thought you were gonna drop that on my head. And I'm glad I don't have the condition where the lava hurts me a lot. I would get so wrecked right now. Thank you.
Good enough to eat.
We'll do dash. Why not? Keep it even.
I'll save you from the magma fishes.
Not this. Zag, please.
I am victorious.
I keep forgetting, like, how witty his statements be. And also thank you for the head pads. You're good. You just got out of university class. Oh, nice. And also thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad so many people love my model. Zag is himbo. You love him for it, right? You just want to head empty and go burrito mode in your bed. Do it. Do the things. Oh, unless you still have like another class, because I understand those vibes where it's just like you still have to stay conscious for other things, or either have to hang out with friends or do some other stuff for the rest of the day. Ooh. Oh, you do this. All right. Okay. I have to dash through that. Oh god, that's gonna be kind of a little bit difficult to dodge. Not gonna lie. Especially with this thing going on. Oh my god. I really hate this. I really hate this. Dusa, why you got so many cousins that are painful and annoying to deal with? Oh, I'm gonna lose the Deathify. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I might survive it. Damn it. Oh, fuck! I didn't dodge it. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. There we go. Poseidon. I deserved that second. Also, hello.
I with my power over the entire vastness of the seas, and you with the power to ensnare a hapless fish with but a flick of the wrist.
I hate this man. I hate the fact that he said with a flick of the wrist at the end of his statement. I'm going to fight you, Poseidon. I'm gonna fight you. But how's your Wednesday treating you so far, second? You're doing a commission hangout with a friend, aka we VC and work on oh, nice. I love those vibes. I honestly love those vibes where it's just like you can hang out and VC with a friend and just be arting. Just be arting. It's such a mood. It's a vibe. I wish I could do that more often. I still remember the sweet days where me and friends would hang out at Sweet Hut and draw. It was such a time before the pandemic hit. You don't feel guilty for hanging out with each other? Aw. That's so awesome. Guess you finally finished the fan art? You added more details to it because, well, why not? I love that for you, Mimic. And also feel free to, tag me on Twitter. Because I know some people feel really shy, I guess. I don't know. To, like, tag me and, like, also incorporate the hashtag. Because I'm terrible at looking through my own art hashtag for, like, fan art stuff. But, which is why it's just, like, it'll be, like, maybe a month or 2 weeks, if not a full year, that I see the fan art and I'd be like, oh, whoops. I didn't see that you tagged me. Guess I just won't see it. But yeah, do not feel shy to tag me if y'all do fan art because my oblivious ass will miss it entirely. But you're more than welcome to tag me and also incorporate the art hashtag. Poseidon is that uncle you love but also hate? Yes. Yes, I agree. Your friends still get boba and draw. It's awesome. That is such a vibe. I'm so happy for you and your friend. You think Poseidon's powers are your favorite? Mine too. His is so powerful. Like if I didn't have Athena's and it's just like I just want to like go through and like damage a whole bunch of shit. Just like I just pick up Poseidon and gently hold him in my hands and say, attack. Attack them all. Attack all them heathens, please. Yeah, I told y'all I'm terrible at social media, so y'all gotta make me, not oblivious of like things that you do for me, because otherwise I'm gonna feel so bad and like an ass. It's just like, damn, I drew this nice artwork for Blaze, and see, she ain't say jack shit about it. I'm like, it's because you didn't tag me. I won't know unless you tag me. I'm oblivious to these things. And even then, sometimes people will tag me or DM me, and I still happen to miss it because sometimes, my notifications go off like wildfire, and I'm like, oh, I see. Mistakes are made. It's gonna take me at least an hour to get through all this shit. Welp. This is my demise. Poseidon's the uncle who you trust to supply the booze for your high school party and keep it a secret, but never trust to actually watch a child. Exactly. You're also bad at social media. Don't you worry. Right. Today was the first time I actually remembered in a while to post on Blue Sky, because otherwise I would have completely ignored it again and been like, damn, I already streamed. It makes no sense to point like a go live message and be like, all right, well, I'm offline now. And now I have to remember to say I'm offline when I actually hop off stream today on both Blue Sky and the Twitter. I refuse to call it X. So it's going to be a time, but I'm proud of myself. Baby steps. You always try to at least tag them. If you're confident, you'll DM it to them. Yes. And that's also an option too, because I know some people are just like, no, I'm too shy. I'll just DM it to you. I'm like, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Although, just understand, depending on where you DM it to me, or like, if I check my DMs in a timely manner, it may be a while as well. So if you DM me something on Twitter, best believe, again, I'm very no, not Twitter. I'm sorry, Twitch, not Twitter. Twitter, I actually do kind of like peep the DMs somewhat regularly, but Twitch, I have gone like a full month without checking my DMs because they're so hard to see sometimes. Whenever I'm like just vibing on Twitch, I just like subconsciously ignore it. And so when I finally notice that there's a notification in my inbox, I'm like, oh, let me peep this out. And a whole month has gone by, and it's like some opportunity that's come my way, and I'm like, oh, whoops. I guess I should have checked it. Is Blue Sky any good? I like it. So like, it doesn't have all the features that Twitter has currently right now, but it's like very watered down, bare bones Twitter. Like, if you're familiar with using Twitter, transferring over to Blue Sky, it's like the same thing. Like you still have, you know, retweets, which they call reposts or reskeets or whatever they call. Yes, they call their tweets skeets over there. Don't ask me why. I have a full article that says what they actually call it over there. They call them skeets, which still sends me. But yeah, you can still, like, you know, follow people the same way that you would with Twitter. It just has like basically the same thing. Like it's almost no change at all if you go over there. It's just because it's invite only, you know, people are slowly coming in, so you may not, you know, get as much interaction as you would, you know, expect on a public platform like Twitter, because again, it's invite only. You only can get in if you have a code. So like people and artists and folks that you follow, you may not see on there quite yet. But a lot of the artists that I follow on Twitter are now on discovering the platform and getting codes over there. And so I've been following them and keeping track of like their artwork there, because sometimes I'll miss their artwork on Twitter, but then I'll get on Blue Sky and see like, oh, they posted this. This is dope. Let me go like. Same thing with like, you know, live notifications. I miss pretty much all of my friends' notifications on Twitter. Just no lie, because they never show up for me. And so I peek over there on Blue Sky and I'm like, oh, they're live, bet. Because that's how I found Sesu was live the other night. And I was like, oh, I see, you are live. And I saw the poster on Blue Sky and I was like, yes, let me come over here and take a peek. And you see more art on Blue Sky than Twitter? Yeah. And it's like from the artists that I care to see, which is pretty much everyone that I follow, including one that Shy Fingers I recently commissioned. And they were like, I've been waiting for you to, you know, ask me for things. And I'm like, yes! I get to work with you. I'm not going to say who. Because one, it's NDA. But also, I'm excited. I'm excited to work with things. Yeah, it's really nice curating your space on Blue Sky. Right? It's so nice. It's so freaking nice. So, like, if you manage to get a code, Gabby, I highly recommend getting one, because you'll see some of the popular artists as well as like artists that you tend to follow on Twitter, most likely over on Blue Sky. But it's a nice vibe. It still needs work, obviously. It's not perfect. You can't post videos over there. You can only post images for the time being. So no GIFs, no videos, no moving images for right now. But once they get to the point where you can start, you know, posting all the movement, oh boy, it's going down. But it's still kind of like in the beta phases. But it's a good beta for the most part. You miss art on your feed? Honestly, same. Which is why it's just like I have to turn on notifications for like certain artists, because I'll miss a lot. You get shy to tag a lot of people, but you've been getting better lately about tagging. That's fair. I try to do the same, but at the same time, I'm still shy, and I'm just like, I'm just going to soft tag them because I don't want them to pay attention to me. I am just, you know, a lowly dragon. Do not perceive me. You might hop off for now because you're very tired, but have a lovely day, everyone. Thank you for dropping by, as always, Mimic, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you. Get you some rest. Get you plenty of rest. Because I almost didn't stream today because I was so tired. I was like, it was cold in my home. I was ready to just be like, you know what? Forget stream. I'm going to take me a nap. A nappy poo, and then just wake up and vibe in other people's stream. Which I'm still inclined to do, but I also have some stuff that I need to get done later on this evening. So, which I'm looking forward to, but also not looking forward to, because my schedule it stays busy, even when I'm not busy for the better part of the day, which is like from morning to evening anymore. You follow artists plus VTubers, you barely see any art. Yeah, Twitter's visibility of things has gone down, and it's like, unless you have that blue check mark, you ain't seeing anything that you care to see from your folks who don't wish to pay the musty rat. But yeah, have a good night. A good nap, not night, but nap and night if it's really late for you over there. Oh yes, give me this cast. I want this.
The ocean's fury.
Let me. We're means... Oh shit, that's right. I am doing things. All right. Yes.
Get me out of here.
Yeah, get me out of here. Can I...
I can't.
Oh, that's right. I think with this... Yeah, it does that with my shield. I forgot about that. So I can't really throw things at people because the casting works different with the shield. Really? I was trying to destroy your ass. What is this fresh shit?
Has to be the last of this lot.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Also, y'all gonna have to remind me to get another Death-Defy because I can't be out here just having 2. I need at least 3 for the last area.
I'll take it.
It would be nice so that way I'm not so stressed. Enjoy the lurk, Kelsey. You got a headache, so you're gonna go rest. Yes, please go rest. Do not be out here vibing on a headache. I need you to treat yourself well. Did you call me Hades kid?
Special in your life, by the way, hon?
I mean, you're right, but you didn't have to call me that. Yes, it's them.
You know what? Yes, I do, Eurydice. Things have moved so fast for me lately, I
Oh,
barely stop
no.
to think about it, though. It helps not having to go through everything alone. Just knowing I'll see them again soon.
I like... I wonder who them is. Do you mean them as in one person or them as in multiple people? Because we definitely have been with multiple people.
Know what you mean. And hey, that's great. Long as you can still I've known too many nymphs. Their whole lives revolved around somebody they loved. I bet whoever it is that loves you, it's because of who you are.
I mean, I know who my headcanon is, but let's see. Which do I usually do? The next 3 or either upgrade them now. No, we'll do the next 3. Why not?
That can be arranged.
I want powerful,
Thanks so much.
infinite power to
Take care.
things.
Stay cool.
Bye, Eurydice. Same, Gabby. Oh, go ahead and get that palm of power. Why not? It makes me broke, but you know, it's for my benefit in the long run.
Sharpen my senses.
Are you a Dusa enjoyer? She's so... Yes! We love Dusa here. We love Dusa. She's baby.
I'm back to
Oh,
need
there's
to
an
kill you
ad.
Once again.
You ain't dead yet?
Shields down.
Oh. Oh god, not you attacking me from behind. Lord. Oh, money.
Like that.
Ooh. Let down your shield. Let me kick your ass. Ugh. But not you kick my ass, please. Thanks. Oh, God. There we go. Come out of the shield. This run is not going to go well. Yep. There we go. Woo. That gave my wrist a workout.
Enough.
I could have did better. I could have done so much better. But yes, Dusa is best girl.
Keepsakes hold power.
Alright, so we've already put in the work for this. Wait, what did this give me? Oh, that's what that did. I was wondering, like, where did I get this shield? No wonder I haven't been taking, like, easy damage. It's fine. But now it's time to use Deuce's Feather Duster, because I ain't risking my life out here. Not today. I gotta have some sort of, like, support for keeping me alive. Also, Harbinger. Welcome in. How's your Wednesday treating you so far? Ooh, shoot. Hammer. I like it when it's hammer time. Even though I probably could use Muns. But not really, because I have, like, close to 400. Still doesn't do nearly enough damage that I thought it would do. That's okay. What we got? Bull Rush instead fires a piercing shot. I would like this.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now. Thank you.
And we'll get more HP. Why not?
Come on, let's fight.
Not on my watch. Bless. Oh shoot, I kind of want to be speedy, but at the same time, hammer time. I can't turn down the hammer, it's just too good. Sometimes. Other times, it's just like it betrays me. I really wish that hit you. Your Bull Rush gains Power Rush that deals... Ooh. No, we'll go with this. See where this goes. Bum, What's in here?
Let's see.
Nothing that will benefit me. And I don't feel like fighting Zeus, so I'm just gonna power it up. Right, Medusa? Of course you would say that. No, that's just me making assumptions based on solely your name. But also, how you doing, Medusa? How's your Wednesday treating you so far? Ooh, ooh! Ooh, watch out! Thank you. I hate those things. I really hate those things. GG's. I'm glad that trap did the work for me. That's what you get for trying to swing it at me. Sent your own power against you. Okay, well that time I didn't, but you know, that's neither here nor there. Who was aiming at me? Oh, it's you. Now come here since you want to talk shit. Here we go.
Power of Olympus.
The flood flare isn't doing all that much, so I'm just gonna stick with my special. Absolutely not chaos, because you'll kill my ass. I'm not in the mood to deal with that. I want to have at least a somewhat, you know, decent run.
There. Another clam.
Doing pretty good. Did a little rough draft mock-up of your next VTuber avatar. Hey, nice! How are you enjoying Live 2D so far, if you don't mind me asking? Do you find it invigorating? Do you find it difficult to learn? Easy to pick up? Or, you know, you're still kind of like getting your feet wet
I'll take it.
in return in terms of all the functionality around it? Because I know I'm still learning some stuff with Live 2D. Either more dashing. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know if I want Demeter. I was about to say, it's too quiet in here. What's happening? So I hope I come across Pat in this run. Please, Pat, come find me. Ooh, send it back at him. That did nothing. Still doesn't do nearly as much damage as I would like it to. But that's okay. Whew. All right. Yes, give it here, gimme. I want it. Just in case I don't come across Pat. I need Pat right now. Heart or palm? We'll go with heart. I want to stay alive. Lau, welcome in. How's your day treating you so far? Not you break down my front door. I hope you replace that. Cost a lot of money. Can't be just breaking down my house. Ryan's gonna get mad. He's gonna be asking for the bill. I ain't gonna get involved in that fight. I'm just gonna sit there and be like, you knew what you did. All I can say is the Midnight Snacks did it. You know how rowdy they get. Not me killing you on spawn. It's wild. Thank you. Yeah, no more shield for you. Killed your little support helper. Providing all the good things that I don't want you to have. Oh, I hate that you're not dead. Oh, they're taking forever to kill. Can you not? I just got a Death Defiance back. God, y'all are so tinky.
Much better.
Whew.
Shake,
Alright.
shake.
Savvy, hello. Great, and yours? I am doing well. I'm trying to survive my very first run in Hades. Because I haven't played this game in a hot minute. I've been doing more so talking than playing this game. So if you're just joining in thinking like, oh, Blaze probably did a couple of runs. Nope, this is still my first run. I just spent like, you know, roughly about almost all of stream on it while talking to chat, but we're actually like getting into some gameplay now. Which, again, I don't mind whenever I have to like, you know, whenever you guys come through and want to chat. That is what I'm here for. Like I said earlier, it's just like I like networking with people. So like getting to know like people's personalities and like interests and stuff and like how their day is. It brings me joy. Come on, my guy, die. Bless, thank you. I got 6 minutes. Because I have a feeling I'm probably gonna run into the boys. And I was right about that.
Hit the spot.
Because the boys are next, aren't they? Yes, the boys are next. I was completely right about that. You have anything for me, honey? Oh no, what is this? Oh, I kind of want it, but I don't want it. Go to Artemis. Give me the palm.
Delicious.
We'll boost attack, why not? Oh no, my money! It was right there in the corner. You forgot to say, but you're really excited. You feel really motivated to make your 2.0 VTuber model do the thing. I'm excited for you. It's always great to hear like people's like debuts coming up and like what sort of like designs that they're, you know, making the works. Like I'm telling you, y'all not gonna be ready for my next form. You're not. You're not. I'm just gonna tease it. But you're not gonna be ready for the next form once, you know, Blazette 3.0 comes out. It's gonna be a while, but at the same time, it's in the works, at least concept-wise. Wild. Tee how goes it? It's like riding a bike, yeah. But I'm doing pretty well, Savvy. This is my first run. It's already gone horrible because I've lost two Death Defies and I had to regain one back. I might die again to the boys, but we'll see how this goes. Violence with love. And also Z, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I was hoping to run into Pat, Savvy, but then the well of Charon was like, here, my child, would you like a Death Defy? I'm like, yes, I would like 2, but you only got 1, so I'll just take the 1. We'll see how long it takes me to to get rid of it. Hopefully, I don't at all. But you know, you never know with this game. Nope, go away. Get away from me. I wish I had some more ranged attacks with my shield, because I have lost my my mojo when it comes to the shield weapon. Why are you just sitting there, Asterius? Nope. Get away. I just want to get rid of Theseus. Because he's so annoying. Nope. 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 No, get away, get away, get away. These are so annoying. That was poorly placed. Oh my god. I tried to risk it. Then I realized it was a bad idea at the last minute. He's going down so slowly, and I only got like 5 minutes. If I remembered how this, Who did you call? Who is this? I feel like I should know them. But I've forgotten each god's attack. Best believe once I fill up this god gauge, it's going down. Oh, you're so annoying. Go away, go away, go away. Oh no, that's not what I meant to use! Fuck! That's not what I meant to use! Well, thanks, Meg, I guess. I forgot which button was to call the god. That's what I meant to use. Well, there goes my Meg. Go away, go away, go away. Get away from me. I only have 3 minutes. Please get away from me. This run is going horrible. Oh, I don't have the things. Get lost. Ugh. It's sad that this is going so poorly because I have at least Athena, and Athena is nice to have, but it's just like my damage is shit. No, 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 get away! Please die. Please die. Thank you. Oh my lord. It's Wine Daddy's attack, at least for the boys. Oh, okay. I was like, whose is this? I did not realize it was him.
Finest of Elysium all failed to thwart you, eh?
Finest is a strong word. This game likes to tease me. This game really likes to tease me. I have 53 coins, if you're wondering. I hate this game. I really hate this game. It does this on purpose. It likes to tease this in front of me whenever I'm broke. Oh, God. Oh.
To the surface.
Do what you can. Yes, happy Hispanic Heritage Month. I hope you all are doing well. Anybody celebrating or doing something special for the month? Boom, 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 boom. And you want to make your outfit more tied to your lore? Just maybe a outfit toggle, you know? No, I feel it. Because that's where I'm at right now, where it's just like, I could use an outfit toggle, but also I have an ideal for another form. So
This one, I guess.
that one's gonna stay under wraps until the week-long donathon. I like how I send the poison back to these hoes ways. It's like, you tried to poison me, but I sent it back your way. Try it again. If only I could have Athena's spoons all the time with each of my runs. Oh my god, not this. Not this. Go away. Please go away. I got 10 minutes. Just relying on ranged attacks now. Because I'm tired of this shit. These guys aren't that bad. The rats are annoying though. Thank you. Nope, give me that sandwich. Oh boy! It's my favorite room ever! The one that typically kills my runs. I love this room so much. It's so great. Especially if certain, you know, enemies drop from the sky, like this one. Please don't cough on me. Please don't cough on me. I really don't wish to have your corona. I really don't wish to have your corona. Thank you for trying to share, but no thank you. Oh god. And then that poison nonsense. Yes, that's right. Thank you, Blade. Thank you for saving my life. I needed it. Shoot, what do we want? Sure, why not?
Zesty.
There's nothing here. Oop, there's fish. Where's the fish? Where's the fish? There's a fish. Is Lovmura gonna make you your 2.0 or someone else? This is my 2.0. So I have, my first one was done by Onsta. And then my 2.0 is, no, you're good. You're perfectly fine. So this is my 2.0. So my next model would be a 3.0 version. And yes, I do plan on going back to Lovmura. I will say that. Now, is it in the works right now in terms of like having like a model moving? That I will never say. I will not say until you basically see the signs of a debut. However, I will say concept stuff is getting done, and that's i.e. done by me again. Because even the first models fit and design was done by me, with some liberties to artists that I handed off my model to, and then I was just like, oh, I like that. We'll keep that as part of the design. So in a sense, I did the base, but like little tiny like assets or like things about my model that I figured out that I liked while handing off like, you know, my model to like other artists to commission for my concept. I said, oh, we'll go with that. And so even like my current or my next fit, which also showcases what my next design will look like, or at least a hint of it. Also had some tweaks modified from the original art piece that I drew and handed it off to so-and-so to basically clean it up just a bit. So that's basically where I'm at right now. So it's in the concept design portion. And then once it gets to the model, I'm just going to keep a tight lip and just tease as I go. You can't wait to see the model? I can't wait to see it in full as well. And thank you, Savvy, for doing parents. What made you change from showing your face to becoming a VTuber? So with me, because I did enjoy like, you know, doing cam streams. Don't get me wrong. And I got to the point because like for many years, because I've been on Twitch for roughly about 6-7-ish years now. For me, when I first started Twitch, I didn't have room for like a stream room at first. And so I streamed for a good bit, and then I went on a hiatus because I was moving around a lot between places and also doing job stuff and also doing like cosplay things. And so I kind of hurt my own like fan base in a sense because I took so many hiatuses and like took time to myself. But I would vibe in other people's stream and catch up with them and be like, you know, hey, how are you doing? But people were just like, hey, when you gonna come back? It's like when I have a stream room, because I'm tired of streaming from my living room, which is where I first streamed at. And so once the pandemic hit, I stayed with family for the better part of 5 months. And then I found myself a home that had multiple rooms, allowing me to have a stream room and also have another room that's dedicated to cosplay because I enjoy crafting. And so once I had that set up, I was like, I'm a happy dragon. I can now, like, you know, stream comfortably and then also have like multiple monitors up and stuff like that to be able to like, you know, view chat. Because like right now, I didn't have a 4 monitor setup. I had like maybe like a roughly 2 monitor setup, and one was from my TV, which you would see me look over in this direction often when I first streamed, and then look down because that's where my tablet would be for like chat and stuff like that. So I took some liberties with like, I had a ghetto setup when I first started, but when I did some green screen and cam streams early on, I got to a place where I had a very bad mental headspace about how I looked on cam, and it just kind of killed everything. And so after I had that period, I started doing PNG tubing. So I used the image that Lovmura had drawn of me before I even got like a VTuber model. But I knew she was like in the works of doing my VTuber model because I was in her queue at the time that I started doing PNG tubing. But I also was like in the process of rigging my own live 2D model and figuring out a date to debut that, which is coming up. The anniversary for that is coming up next month, which is October 1st. And so around this time, I was still PNG tubing last year, where you would just see my PNG tuber and just bouncing around, but you wouldn't see much cam because I had gotten to that space where I was just like, I really don't like seeing myself on cam anymore. And not to say that I'm like ugly or anything of that nature. It's just like I got into that headspace where it's just like, I don't like how I look. I don't like how I look at all. And I still kind of have those reserves right now. So I just stuck with that until I got a live 2D model going, which was the first one that Onsta did for me. And then while Lovmura was in the process of making my other one, she was done roughly by the same year that I started VTubing first time, which was 2022. But I didn't debut it until New Year because I was like, that'll be a good time to like, you know, debut my next model. It's New Year, new me, basically. And it gave me some time to kind of like prep any kind of like hype up material, like trailers and all that stuff, because I have that creative mindset where it's just like, I want to put things together to kind of like hype up folks and like get people excited for like my model. And so like I did like, you know, some video editing, well, taught myself video editing, did some other stuff to kind of like hype it up because I also discovered Canva for a while and did some things there, such as doing the beginning portion, like the beginning portion of my trailer, which is like, if you go to my main page and you hear that, the very first part of that was all made in Canva. Like the elements that show up there, the timing of like the items that blink up on screen, all of that was handled in Canva. I didn't use After Effects or anything fancy of that nature. I did all of that in Canva, and I just threw that with the rest of the video. So that's how zooming my brain was going. But yeah, it's but I'm in a better headspace now where it's just like, I enjoy VTubing. It is a different community to kind of like navigate towards, because it's a lot different than flesh tubing. I will say that, because a lot of the the things around VTubing weighs heavily on visuals. And so, you know, people want that immersion of like, you know, you're an anime person, but in real life and streaming. And they also want situational stuff to kind of happen in that sort of like 2D space, which is why you see a lot of VTubers, you know, commission art and all that other stuff. And it's just like, as much as I would like to throw money at artists, I'm also a financially responsible adult. And on top of that, to follow some sentiments of some artists that have, you know, shared with me some things in regards to like, you know, artwork and where people find said artwork. I like to feed my artists efficiently, not be like, well, I'm going to throw this much funds at you for high quality work. And that's all I'm going to say on the matter. But in any case, thank you for the head pads. I do what I can with whatever funds that I have. Because I know VTubing, it can get very expensive in between, like, you know, artwork and also getting like rigs done. And also if you're one of those who hands out money to video editor, there's that to, you know, think about. And so I try to use the best of my knowledge, like cost efficient routes without cheating people out of their money for quality stuff when it comes to VTubing. So love to hear everyone's journey. You're busy with yours, so when you hear about other people's beginnings, it motivates you. Yeah, that's what I love about it. And so I know recently I did like the BIPOC showcase, and so Aurora McKee did like a Black, Indigenous, People of Color and People of Color showcase this month, actually. I think earlier this month, excuse me. And you can see the full video because I have the link to the VOD on my socials page if you're curious about it. But you get to hear people's, you know, beginnings through that, because we did kind of like interview some of us, like some of the hosts interviewed, like, you know, what got you into VTubing, what are some, you know, motivational things, and just hearing people's journeys and stories about that was really motivational and really inspiring. And it's just like, I know a couple of my questions tricked up folks, because it's just like, it's stuff that I would also ask like a cam streamer as well. Like, you know, one of the things that gets a lot of people is like, you know, what talents do you possess that you don't get a chance to showcase a lot on stream? One of mine is coding. But that's also because I choose not to bring, you know, coding streams to this channel. For BGC, I don't mind doing it because that's a representation of like, you know, my dev self. But for here, it's just like, I'm just here for entertainment and vibes and chill vibes and all that stuff. And not everybody's, you know, here to like, you know, let me break my mind and figure out how programming works. Most will be like, this is boring. I don't care to learn about this, and I'm dipping out. It's a lot of math and science involved, and I'm just like, I don't want to introduce that here. So I introduce more so the creative portions of my brain, and also like the gaming portion of my brain here. But I still get, you know, the folks who are into like, you know, STEM and like tech come through and like chat with me about like dev stuff, which I don't mind. But I feel like everybody in chat is like, what the fuck are they going on about? I don't understand any of this lingo. And I'm like, this is why I'm not bringing it to stream, because I know I'm going to confuse so many of y'all. But yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's just like, I like to learn about people's origins when I can, because, you know, it's just interesting learning about, you know, other people and what, you know, fascinates them or what interests they have. Same only for you is you don't have the money to throw at artists at all, so you DIY best you can. Yep, that part as well, Medusa, which is why, you know, I appreciate all the things that Jay for Gamers has done for me in terms of editing. He doesn't do a lot of my stuff because a lot of my stuff I do on my own. But like for the things that I've thrown his way, such as like the highlights for like when Sheppy and I played Portal together, as well as like the raid video where if you raid me, I play that. Even though I didn't ask him to do that, he just kind of did it on his own volition, which I appreciate because, you know, I just love the Midnight Snacks when they just kind of like be like, here you go, Blaze. I'm like, oh, do you want me to throw a bag of money at you because this is quality work and I feel like you deserve to get paid. But also I have to put in my mind, like, if people want to give me gifts, I don't need to be that person that says, I need to pay you this. I need to just be humble and just be like, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. I just don't want to cheat you out your bag because I'm going to feel really bad about it. I really am. I'm a huge advocate about feeding your artists. I want them to get that bag. But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's just like, you know, if you don't have the funds, DIY it. There's no shame in that. And plus you learn a lot of things that seems like very intimidating at first. I don't have that command art savvy. I think it's ! feed. That's the PSA for it. There you go. You got it. Yeah, you can see my PSA on that, which is also highlighted in the raid video that when people come through. But yeah, I just want to make sure people are appreciated for their work because artists do a lot in this space. Artists do a lot in the VTubing space, and if you're cheating them out of their money, then you're doing a disservice to them and their hard work. But if they gift you things, obviously, you know, be humble about it. Just be like, you know, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. But also, I'm gonna promote your shit. Because you're too kind and I want you to get your bag. You'll check it out. Thanks. Yeah. Feel free. It's a good watch. I highly recommend people peep it. And also you get to, you know, see some VTubers who you may not see on your feed a lot. Which is one thing that Aurora had talked about where it's just like, as soon as they changed up how like tailoring their feed on Twitter in terms of like getting more, you know, Black, Indigenous people of color. Hi, Corvo. How are you? How's your day treating you? They, you know, they just started liking and following folks' stuff so that way more of that content would pop up on their timeline live. I'm fighting you as well. Why are y'all bunking me? You have arrived. Welcome in. How's your Wednesday treating you so far? And thank you for the head pats. You love watching streamers that do more than stream, no shade, to people who do this full time, but you love hearing about different work experience alongside game. Exactly. Like when I asked that question during the BIPOC POC showcase, I know I stumped somebody, but other people, they were just like, yeah, you know, I also dance. And I'm like, that is an amazing talent. You should showcase that on stream if you can. But it's also just interesting to learn that. Same thing with like, you know, certain VTubers and like their lore. Like I didn't realize like Yui was like, you know, an actual, you know, motorcyclist and stuff like that. So I'm like, this is food. Give me more of this. Tell me all the things. So, and also like you get to learn about people's heritage and stuff in terms of like, you know, what their cultural background is like. And so like, you know, you find out some folks are, you know, either, you know, part of Europe or either part of, you know, African descent or like, you know, part of the Philippines. It's just interesting to hear like everyone's tracks of life and just like where they come from and what their background is. Anyways, you got to lurk to finish up an assignment. Y'all have fun. Thank you for dropping by, Corvo. I appreciate it. Enjoy the lurk. It also feeds your baby dragon. Oh, that's right. I forgot both of them. Well, there you go. You feed the dragon and you also feed the artist. There you go. It works. It works in tandem. Also, a Honkai update. You can pull for Diviner and March 7th plot. I'm sorry, I'm still salty about not getting a second Danhan. You wanted March to be next? Listen, I'm fine with learning more about March. I'm just very salty right now. Savvy, please. Also, welcome back, Sakura. It's good to see you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate curse, because I definitely need that. But yeah, you never know, you know, what a VTuber is capable of until you ask them the things and you learn about their their story and why they stream and like, you know, what their ultimate goals are for streaming. So it's just interesting. Use so many tickets trying to get Don Han's light cone. Oh my god, listen. It's the way that light cone tried to escape me as well. But luckily it came home first try when I got that gold, and I was like, yes. But Don Han was very disrespectful. Absolutely. Because I managed to pull 3 golds on that man's banner. The first one was freaking Trousers Man, Welt. I hate Welt with a passion. I will fight Welt on sight because he basically cocked blocked me and Don Han. He is now on the list. Not the same list as Kafka, because Kafka and I, well, we got beef. Even though, like, now I know how to navigate Kafka a little bit more, it's just, I still am very bitter. I'm still very bitter. Listen, you take your wife, Savvy. I'm tired of her. I'm tired of ass. It's the way I really wanted to fight that woman so bad. So fucking bad. Ooh, I want to throw hands with her. I'm calm. I'm calm. It's okay. I'm not gonna show the dragon horns to her anymore. Not right now. I know how to dom her. So ha. She can try all she likes, but I'm gonna get my revenge. Don Han can catch these hands. You may have you have him, but he still put you through hell. Honestly, Salem, he put you through the worst kind of hell, and I hate that for you. But I'm glad that you got him. And yeah, obviously he came home, you know, pity-wise, but I had to spend months just to get him home pity-wise. And then when I tried to pull him a second time on my third, you know, gold star, guess who fucking came home? Take a gander as to who the fuck came home, and I'll give you a hint. Shoto could not get rid of her. I was so upset. Yes, Salem. Yes. So I now have E3 Clara, and I don't want her. I like Clara, don't get me wrong, and I love the animation between Clara and Savrog, but I'm so upset that bitch came home. I'm sorry, Clara. I know I shouldn't call you that, but at the same time, I was very upset with you. Damn no shoes heathen. Hi, Nova. Welcome in. How you doing? You came in about me basically expressing my pain and sorrow in regards to Don Han. Oh, I got 2 duos! What is this? Your cast fires a second projectile. Well, I'm not going to shoot projectile. You cannot be stunned and resist some... Ooh! Damn! No, but when I take damage, I don't know about that. Maybe, but I really don't wish to try and take damage this late in the game if I can help it. Heart. Heart. Hear your woes about Clara. Yes, no shoes heathen. She knows what she did. I wouldn't call her these names if she didn't piss me off. But she knows what she did. No, why am I having to fight this fucking boss? You're gonna end up poisoning yourself. Keep playing. That's what I thought. Tiny rats are annoying. The big rats are also annoying. No, I'm getting you from a range distance. I ain't trying to get poisoned right now. No, it's silly. Yes. Yeah, I kind of just want to, you know, go ahead and fight Hades. I ain't trying to deal with nothing else.
Now back to Cerberus.
Yep, give me this.
Oh, Cerberus.
Not oh Cerberus. Damn it, I don't have enough. I tried. I'm not going back in the sticks.
gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
Let's see how painful Hades is. I might die.
Thank you, boy.
I got 8 minutes. I don't think this is gonna go well. I do not think this is gonna go well, but I can try. Yeah, oh yeah, I
Here we
got
are
8
then,
minutes
Aegis.
on the
This
nose.
Beowulf will be most fortunate to have your protection.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to beat him with this. That's why I have this.
There you are, bearing my brother's blasted shield.
Mm-hmm.
Flaunting it about so recklessly. Though what have you done to it now?
Spit on it. What you gonna do about it?
Not much, really, besides awakening the aspect of a supposedly unstoppable dragon-slaying warrior called Beowulf. If it has the power to protect him against a giant lizard, I figure it may help me against you.
Ooh. They protect you against Bowser?
You presently
Wow.
shall find I'm no mere giant lizard boy. Though we shall see whether this Beowulf is gonna help you.
Oh God. Their banter is just so amazing. I love it.
Loaded.
You brought this on yourself.
No. No. Damn it. Just trying to prevent that. God is so slow. Woo! Get away.
Face me, damn it.
That's right. Come here. Get away from me. Oh God. I see you, sir.
Deathless wretches, I compel you to fight.
You know, you don't have to call them in. You could just, you know, face me one-on-one and not drag them into this. That is an option. Damn it. I'm not doing any kind of damage to this man. Thank you.
The hunt ought to know when to retreat.
You got 5 minutes. Yeah, I have to just rely on my special for this. Because that's the only thing that's like doing any kind of damage to this man. Oh my God, where is this? Oh my Lord. This man is gonna kill me. I really wish I had another Meg. Oh my fucking God. Sir, why are you so annoying? Yeah, I'm not gonna make this. Thank you.
Let's finish this.
No holding back.
Optimus!
Dodge it! Thank you.
Be bold.
Nope, get away. Yeah! No. 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 Oh, fuck. He's like halfway, come on. Oh, you prick!
Oh, last chance.
Fucking bitch. I'm so sick of you. I wish I had my God gauge like automatically fill. It'd make things so much nicer.
Enough of you.
Get away! Get away! Get away! Fuck you! Yow! No! Oh god, I wish my God gauge was filled. I wish it was filled! Oh. Wait. God, you're annoying. I just need one good hit in. I got 1 minute. Go away! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. He's like almost dead. Please. Please. Let me not endure this pain anymore.
Zagreus.
What you want, Father Dearest? Can I just like get like subpar? Nope. He really hates me. This God gauge. Yes, thank you. Oh my god. I thought that killed me. I thought that killed me. Oh my lord. Oh, I had 11 HP.
Such
Oh lord.
boy.
Oh god.
Barely got through.
Yeah, we did, Zach. That was an awful run, but you know, I can at least say we actually beat a run today. Even if it was just one. It was just a singular run. I'm still taking my win and dipping. Get me out of here.
Having achieved his goal, the underworld prince discovers that the mortal realm
I
is
hope it's
utterly
Hades'
bereft
ribs.
of the life-threatening
Lime.
excitement to which he has grown accustomed.
Right,
And
Savvy?
the lack of anything of note to do. The sheer mundanity results in this.
Oh man. Right, Cypher? Oh my god. I did not feel confident about defeating this at all. But this is why I love this game. It's so
Well,
great.
That was pretty good, all in all.
Yeah. Thank you, Zach, for voicing. Thank you for voicing exactly what I thought.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you come in. Welcome back.
Go back to sleep, Hypno. Go back to sleep. I bought you a couch and you do me this way. Go back to sleep.
Thanatos,
Hi,
I'd like
Fanny.
to ask, is it really the case that many mortals have a crippling fear of death?
It is. I'm quite feared up there. Most of them cannot distinguish between me and, say, Lord Ares, or your father even. We fill them with despair. No helping it.
So he can roast you honestly.
Why not? I mean, isn't it kind of a big problem that they have such negative associations here? Can't we, I don't know, do something to educate them all?
We've all the time to educate them here. Their ignorance of death.
Yo, Sapphire Ghost, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders Hive. This is your first time here. Hi, I am Blazette Midnight. I am a Dragon VTuber here on Twitch, and we are playing some Hades. This is the first and only run that we've done so far, only just because I spent the better portion of my stream just chatting and just catching up with chat and just vibing with the rest of the Midnight Snacks communities. But tell me all the things. How was your stream? What did you stream? And also those coming in from the raid. If you would like to get to know me a little bit more, I have a raid video for you. Please enjoy.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Flip the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. I top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how it did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Set the ass laughing. You go bet, please gonna keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
Yeah, it's a little peek into what we do over here. But also, if you're just joining in from the raid and you're tired, hungry, and need to take care of some other things. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Midnight Dragon Cove. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, if you're tired, hungry, and need to take care of some other things, please feel free to do so. Raid and run, I do not mind. Your mental and physical health comes first. But welcome in if you're, in here to vibe and lurk. But also, what is Etern Nights? That sounds so interesting. The only thing that comes to mind is what's that game? What's that old Sega game? I think it's called Knights or something along those lines. That's what I think of with that name. But I hope it was a good stream and it's like a good time. It's like a Persona style indie game. Ooh, hold up. That sounds pretty dope. I might have to, take a little peek over there and see your VODs. You got VODs up? Because I might take a peek over there and see what it's about. Might have to make that my new comfort game. So... But that's pretty dope. And also kind of post-apocalyptic. Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds like a vibe though. But yeah, welcome in. Also, let me ask you this. How did you find my stream? And also, what brings you into stream today? Because I know you just rated, but I also I like to see where people come from and how they discovered me. But I'm glad that stream went pretty well from what it sounds like. we're actually close to like wrapping up, but I'm like making my rounds in Hades and talking to like all the folks after, you know, doing all the sweaty things and grindy bits of Hades with beating the dad and all that junk.
Yeah, seriously.
So we're just now talking to Thani and a couple of other folks who are just chilling out in the lobby.
Achilles, sir, I've revealed the hidden aspect.
You
of
think
the
Brown
Shield
Girl
of
Gamer
Chaos,
Code, but
thanks
not
to
sure.
Chaos
Okay, then
himself.
yes.
Apparently,
Then you
someday
probably
the
have
armored
seen me
warrior
before
known
there
as
because I
Beowulf
do
from all
stream
sorts
over
of
there and
dangers,
also are
even a
part of
dragon.
am part of Brown Girl
Mortals don't
Gamer
stand much
Code.
of a chance against
But
those, do
yeah,
they?
welcome through. Welcome through.
Depends upon the dragon, I suppose. I've heard they differ all across the world. Though that's a fascinating find there, lad. This Beowulf sounds like he'll find a way to make good use of all that protective gear. Always preferred mobility myself, but then to each his own.
I doubt he would be any match for you.
That part, Zag. Also, I remember there's something in his room that I need to unlock, but I'll check on that later. Not my dog being missing! Cerberus, I wanted to come pet you! How dare! Also, we still can't sit in this chair, can we? No, we can't sit in this chair. How
Orpheus
sad.
is on break.
And it seems like a lot of folks are on break right now. So I'm trying to see how many diamonds I got. Let's see. Everything's so expensive. I ain't got funds for anything here. I ain't gonna spend money on music since Orpheus isn't here. Hi, Meg.
How's it going with that pact of punishment you signed? You've made some meaningful improvements to the underworld.
I know. I'm kicking his ass every day.
Fight my way out of this place or earn it. Pact is nothing to me other than a way to keep things lively.
You are delusional. I'll never understand you or your father. Anyway, if you're looking for more punishment, you know where to find me.
You need to calm down, ma'am.
I do indeed.
You need to calm down as well, Zag.
Trigger these horrid things.
Stop making these decisions for yourselves. I'm
Totally
watching
worth it.
you.
I have
Dusa!
another question about your relationship to other Gorgons, Dusa. So, I notice you're not much for hissing, snake-like noises when you speak, and so on. Is that some sort of special Gorgon language or something?
No, not exactly, Prince. It's what it sounds like. Hiss. Just scary hissing, really. It takes some practice not to sound like that with a forked tongue. I really wanted to fit in. Hey, how about you? Always wondered how come you have a surface accent. Weren't you born here?
Oh.
Oh, wait, me? I never gave it any thought. I guess it's from my father. He insisted that he'd teach me how to speak himself. Maybe it's in the blood.
Maybe it is.
More lore about Zag. Hello, shopkeep.
Cerberus, featured house servant.
I know, he's featured and he ain't even here, so I can give him good pets.
How has it been for you of late, Nix? Having Mother here again for old time's sake?
Though reminiscent of an older time, it is now very different, child. For one thing, you are present now, unlike before.
Oh, right. So are you getting on okay? Is everything all right?
Everything is all right. Your birth mother, Persephone, her presence has been welcome here, I think.
I think so too. Should check the garden.
Oh, more dialogue?
Sometimes I still cannot believe that you are here, returned to us. Your radiance in all this darkness. You must miss seeing the coast.
The coast was nice enough, Hades. But nothing is ever perfect, right? No matter how hard you try. Still, I think we get quite close around here every once in a while.
You have taken much less time adjusting to this place than when first you joined us. Part of my surprise. I myself was forced to be here. I never thought anyone would come from the surface here by choice.
The heart can make us do the strangest things, can't it?
Indeed.
Aww. It's nice to see them get it along. I have some rewards.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Let's go, the dragon's rival.
Nakeling's bored. Nothing gets past you.
I don't think I
Might
have.
get stronger.
Probably with the others, but I'll look into that later. But in any case, as much as I want to play more of this game because I enjoy it, is unfortunately the end of stream. But I appreciate every single one of you guys for vibing with me as long as you did. I know some of these streams kind of go by pretty quickly or relatively quickly, or maybe you stuck around here and was just like, man, this is a long stream. It's time to go. I need to, prep dinner and some shit like that. But seriously, no, I really do appreciate you guys for vibing with me as long as you did. But also, if it's your first time here or you've been here for a while and you want to get to know me and the community a little bit better, there are my socials. I am on the Twitter. I did say that I am on Blue Sky, so if you manage to get one of those codes, you can follow me out there as well if you need, more visibility as to when I go live and everything else. We do have a Discord. I do not drop direct links, only just because for my protection and also the Midnight Snacks community protection, I do have other methods where you can gain access to the Discord. But it's either going to come out your pockets or, you basically have to get vetted through me and the mods. So, but yeah, you're more than welcome to join anytime that you want, as long as I get to know who you are and you ain't, up to no mischievous deeds. I do sometimes stream on BGC, so sometimes you'll see me over there. And I still need to get a command for the Melanin Mafia, because I just recently did a stream with Art Pastel Kelsey where we drew Pokemon without looking at them. And that was a fun time. So I encourage you guys to go check out the Melanin Mafia's channel as well if you want to see the VOD from that and the wild shenanigans that happened there. But I will be live not tomorrow, but Friday with a new game. We're going to be playing some Spiritfarer, which it'll be my first time diving into that game, but I'm very excited. I've heard nothing but good things about that game. And though I've seen bits and pieces of that game, I am very glad to bring it to you guys. It's more of a chill game, not so sweaty as like Hades and Hollow Knight, which I'm not opposed to. But I will keep you all up to date on the things. But let's go find somebody to raid and share some love to the community with. Ooh, I haven't raided them in a while. I think I raided them before, but I honestly don't remember. But also I want to see who else is live. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, no. No. So, I'm going to send y'all to someone near and dear to my heart, because they're also playing Hades. And since I didn't give y'all enough Hades, I'm going to send y'all to Dope, one of the dopest music makers and dopest folks that I know on the platform. We're going to go say hi to Koi Kid. He's playing some Hades right now, so if you want to see some more sweats in the Hades streets, we're going to say hi to him. We're going to say hi to him and see what he's doing, because yes, please and thank you. But I will see you guys Friday with some Spiritfarer. If not, I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend, and treat yourself with kindness. Do something nice for yourself, all right? But anyway, you guys take care, have a wonderful night, and I will see you next time. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.